We are continuing the best run in the world. The one, the only one in existence. I need my chats. I always forget to bring up my chat. I did mute my phone this time though, so that's pretty huge. I need to rebind. Jump. I don't know why it does this. It's so strange. We have double jump, we have dash. Okay. I don't remember what we have, but that's fine. Oh. I do remember what we're doing. I devised a bit of a plan. Oh wow, I do more damage than I thought I would. I devised a bit of a plan before starting. So we are as streamlined as possible. So the first thing we're doing, and the reason why we're in green path, excuse me, is... Oh, the music's loud. I remember I turned it up last stream because of, I wanted to hear the jams, but now it's... Oh, what? No. Why are those the only two options? Stop. I'll do 8. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Sheo. One of the nail masters. Almost said one of the nail art dudes, because I forgot the name. Come here. There you go. Yeah, baby. Okay. Because we do have wall jump. I don't know why I'm like mildly stressed about not having stuff. Even though I know that we definitely have the stuff. We have like most of the stuff. I'm gonna wait. I probably could have gone, but better safe than sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pretty sure this is still the best option. What up, Aqua? Welcome to the stream. We have just begun our day 2 of the 115% run. We're gonna be optimal as all frick. We're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna stop coughing pretty soon. If my water wasn't frozen solid, I could do more about it, but as it stands, I have to wait. Hi, Sheo. Visitor, why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. Why am I always the first one here? You're not always the first one here, but you frequently are. It means you like me. Time to dominate. Wow, shit. A little aggressive. I am Sheo, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with the nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. And then we learn the nail art. Dominate in Hollow Knight? You mean like do very well in the game? Because it's so nice. Good. That's great. I'm proud of you. So that is our second nail art. We pretty much are only getting these so we can get all the charms. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. Does he say anything else? I don't remember. So you met my brother Oro. Not like me? I think I do pretty well. I'm doing it? I don't understand. Forget it? Okay. Happily. Done. Easy. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. Goodbye, Sheo. You're a fucking hero. Did I already sit here? It doesn't matter. Okay. So now, the next thing on our list... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Stone Sanctuary. As much as I don't want to do Stone Sanctuary. We're gonna do it. Also, Somnic, on your stream, you couldn't find a way to get up here. I'm pretty sure if you jump up here, yeah, you can do that. What does 115% mean? So the game's percentages only actually go up to 112%. So 115% is something I made up, so do not mistake me for doing a real thing. How do we know Sonic is here? We don't. If he watches the VOD or if he's lurking or something, I just want to talk shit on him because I think it's funny. That's all. So yeah, 115% doesn't exist. It's 112% plus all the lore. I'm gonna like hit all the lore beats that I can, and I'm gonna do 112%. At least that's the plan. Well, Somnic, hi. Hi, Somnic. In another life or whatever. So that's what 115% is. It's not real. I made it up. That's why it's the world's first. Not because I'm cool. Make no mistake. I am not cool. And we're also doing more than, like, the Hunter's Journal does not contribute to the percentages, but I'm still gonna do it. You're so cool. Thanks, Aqua. Where the fuck am I? I'm there, so I do want to go down. Okay. We'll sit on this bench. We will regret not sitting on benches. We actually have a couple things to do while we're here, which I totally forgot about. Approach. Come on. Don't make me hit the things back at you. It takes too long. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. No? Fuck it. Oh god, I hate not sneezing. Oh god, that's a horrible feeling. Sorry for that sniff. I think that was kind of loud. So yeah, this is gonna be... This is day 2. I don't know how many days, how many, like, hours of gameplay this is gonna take. I'm not in any specific hurry. We're just doing stuff. And I'm gonna try to do as much of the stuff as I can possibly do. So that's what's going on. So in Stone Sanctuary, you start that feeling and you're about to sneeze and it doesn't happen. Yeah, fucking sucks. So down here is No Eyes. We're gonna fight No Eyes in a second. I just want to get there's a collectible at the end of this that we're gonna get first. No Eyes is like the creepiest Dream Warrior by like 1,000%. So, I thought it was a soul vessel over here. Interesting. I was wrong. But so yeah, we're gonna fight No Eyes now. Sockophilia hype? Not quite. 3/4, give or take. I'm missing the followers, is all. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? And then we do this creepy-ass fight. Oh, I don't have the up spell, fuck. So the way No Eyes works is that she teleports around either based on a timer or after, or there's a 33% chance with every time you hit her that she teleports. And she constantly summons those Medusa heads. And she can be really tough. That went pretty well, considering. That's why I didn't want to do this quite yet, but we did it. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot hunt us. A place without dreams, please. Is she a ghost? So this is one of the 7 dream warriors. She looks like you, but big, female, and ghost. She's a dream warrior. Dream warriors are dead. Everyone you talk to is dead. Dreams are kind of a complex thing in this game. I believe someone called it a place between mind and soul. It's not as simple as just like, you're asleep, so you're dreaming. But also, you can enter the dreams of sleeping bugs. Like, it does also mean that. So dreams are kind of a complex thing. So to say she's a dream warrior means about as much as it sounds like it means. Am I in the dreamscape? Great question. I am not the person to answer that question. I actually don't need to kill them anymore. So the reason we're killing shit is just for the Hunter's Journal. Otherwise I would just be running through here, but... But I know I haven't finished off those guys. I haven't even killed one of those guys, so... But I shouldn't kill them yet, because I can't actually progress without them. I forgot. Oh, that went really well. Yeah, I love Astroneer. It's a lot of fun. I played through most of it. I think there's like 5 or 6 planets that you have to like complete. And I think I did like 4 of them and then kind of stopped. I definitely... Awakened is the term. Only awakened Calidor. It's a great game. It has... Like, awakening a planet is one of the coolest experiences that I've had in any game, like, period. It was super rad to go to the center of the planet. I highly recommend Astroneer. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna be cool and also a bit of a dick. That's fine. Takes too much time to drill to the center in each one? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely... That's part of the reason, like, what the rest of the game looked like it was going to be was tedious. Which is why I stopped. But I still recommend it. I still think it's a cool game, for sure. I'm going to do a risky thing and kill these guys. And then hope that it puts me... Cool. It did indeed put me in the right spot. I don't know how many of those guys I need to kill, but killing a few. Inputting 30 units per second on the Atrox Gateway things. It's a lot of power. Is there a way to count power? Have they updated it since? When I played the game, there was no, like, number. Like, 30 is not a number that ever existed. It was just you power it until the bar fills up correctly. Look it up on the wiki. Gotcha. That's actually probably smart. I don't think I use the wiki at all for that game, which is good. I like games that you don't need to use the wiki for. Like, Terraria is a great game and is pretty wiki heavy. They changed a lot of it, actually, and I'm really glad. Where the fuck am I? Right. Okay. So where do we want to go now? A medium solar panel outputs 2 units per second. Gotcha. I don't need you to give me a breakdown. So 15, right. I get you. Ah, fuck. That was dumb. That's right, I still need to kill the big guys. Oh, and now I don't need to kill the big guys. Cool. I've done all I need to for the Fog Canyon enemies. That's really nice. Not gonna read all the power sources out? Yep, please do not. That does not sound like an enjoyable thing for me to read while I play this game. But I'm glad you are finding games. I love it when people find games that they like. I think there's a lot of good games in the world, and I think too many people have a tendency to play, like, one. Not that that's a bad way to go about things. There are also plenty of games worth devoting, like, a lot of time to. I just think there's a lot to be had. If you spend too much time with one game, you're gonna miss out on all the other cool games. Hey, Willow. I love you. You're so cute. I like Willow. She's cute. She wants to eat us, but that's chill. Where the hell... We're gonna go to Hidden Station now. Right? Yeah, because I wanted to do that. Okay. Brother devotes all his time to Fortnite. He's in the competitive league or whatever. Nice. Yeah, and I mean, like, as much, you know, don't commit time to one game. There are people that play League of Legends and make fucking shit tons of money by going to, like, esports and shit. So devoting your time to that game seems very worthwhile. You know, my opinion is not the be-all and end-all. I don't know why I stopped dashing, but whatever. I think Fortnite has a similar potential for making money. That's why I bring it up. So where we're going now is to get the Shade Cloak. There's a lot of lore in this area. I don't know how much lore is here, like, yet. But there's definitely some. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. And then they sealed it up. But I got the King's brand, so this door thinks I'm the king, so it opens for me. Which is very nice of it. Okay. So now we just want to fall very far. Wow, creepy music. I don't know if I should keep making lore jokes because I'm worried it's gotten old. For this game? I don't know if I understand. I don't remember you making so many lore jokes that I was like sick of them. Make whatever jokes you want. If they're annoying, I'll tell you. I will not hesitate. I want to get... Yeah, I knew there was money up here somewhere. Is there more? There is more. And I think there's one more. Ah, okay. Yeah, one more money thing. Whenever you bring up lore, I joke about it because in Skyrim you always skip the lore. Oh, gotcha. Well, this is the opposite of that. We're doing exclusively lore. Well, we're doing everything, but that includes lore. So we're in a place called the Abyss. It might not give us the thing because I was supposed to fall at the beginning and I didn't. I was supposed to fall in the middle, but I knew I wanted to fall on the right. But this is the Abyss. The Abyss is home to this stuff, which is the Void. You'll notice it's got a lot of tentacles, and there's also that thing that rises up every loop. And it seems to have eyeballs. Void is like moderately sentient. It was revered by the ancient race before the Kingdom of Hallownest, which is like barely talked about. We know very little about. The Void looks pretty sentient. It's pretty much like an uncontrolled mass of hive mind is our best understanding of it. And when I say our, I mean like as a community. So it's like kinda sentient is really probably the best way to describe that. Come here. I'm gonna kill as many of you as I can. Because I need it for the Hunter's Journal. Any more? Yep. So yeah, the Void was actually... I believe the Void was straight up worshipped by the ancient race. Which we don't even have like a name for. They're just like, you know, the old ones or whatever. There's this guy who was meant to keep this thing on to stop the Void. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. The Void actually seeped into him and invaded his mind and told him to turn it off. So now with this lighthouse on, Chadwick Boseman died. Yeah, I heard. That's fucking sad. So this used to be a void sea with all kinds of tentacles that were going to murder me. But we turned the lighthouse on, so now it's safe. currently very deep in the void. And that's pretty much all you need to know. And at the end of it, there's this guy. We sit in here. This bowl of void that he carries. And sort of absorb it. And that's how we get the Shade Cloak. And that's how we get this. Now, before we leave here, last randomizer, I noticed something that I'd never seen before. That I don't know what to make of. It might... I don't know if it's like a thing I can get to. I'm just gonna try my best right now. That's my only plan. Other cloaks? What do you mean? Are you asking me, like, is there... Like, this is the Shade Cloak. Are there other cloaks? Is that what you're asking? So the thing I noticed... Are there other cloaks? This. I don't know what this thing is. I've never seen this before. I don't think it's a thing you can get into. I'm gonna try to go higher. But yeah, it's just like above this thing. I don't know what it is. It doesn't look like much of anything, if I'm honest. No, there aren't other cloaks, by the way. It's just... you get the Mothwing Cloak, and then you get the Shade Cloak, which makes, every once in a while, your dashes give you iframes. And that's it. Okay, I think this is the highest I can get, pretty much. So, let's give it a go. So no, it's just this. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this talked about in a lore video. I have never seen that before. And I don't know what it is. It looks like just like a desk. Maybe a place for the Ancient Ones to study the void. I don't know. But regardless, that's the amount we can interact with it. That right there, so... We will never know more. MVB clip through it. Yep. Just use a different... I'll just SSC right through. No, sadly we cannot do that. I think if I had debug mod on, I could do something. So yeah, the Abyss is home to the Void. It was used in ways that we will learn about eventually. And for now, don't worry about it. We'll come back here, I think, 2 or 3 more times. So there will be plenty of time to learn about what exactly is going on here. Don't you worry. One of the times we come back, we get one of the biggest bits of lore in the whole fucking game, so... I'm not going to spoil anything too early. I did not see you. Ah, shit. I always do that. I always jump up to the right there, and then turn my eyes around and go back to the left. Literally, like, every time I climb up the Abyss. Which, like I said, we're coming back here a few times, so... Ah, yes, Hornet is here now. I always thought we were... Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness... Is this the first time you're discovering the lore? No. I know most of the lore, like, front to back. It's very nebulous, the lore, kind of mysterious, so knowing the lore front to back isn't as impressive as it sounds, because there's still plenty that I'm confused about, but yeah, I know most of it. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world stasis, or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. That's Dreamknowler. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Bye, Hornet. I love you. So Hornet has given us a choice. If you don't understand the choice, that's fine. Let me see if I can remember her words exactly. Prolong the world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection, I believe. Those are our options that she's presented us with. We are weirdly going to be doing neither because of DLC stuff, pretty much. So now that we have Shade Cloak, I want to go back to Fog Canyon, actually. Which is Queen Station. Where is Queen Station there? Because we're going to do Fog Canyon, get the map, do the Charm Notch, and get a couple grubs, open up a couple shortcuts. We can't do the Dreamer yet. There's a Dreamer in Fog Canyon. And we can't do that one yet, which is very sad. But we'll be coming back. So yeah, this is the place to talk about Hollow Knight lore. I will like this. I'm absolutely gonna spoil shit. But I will not be spoiling shit that we haven't yet experienced. I'm happy to talk about anything that we've already experienced, and then also like the deeper implications of anything we've already experienced, or like assumptions made by the community and shit like that. And as we go, we will experience more and more and more and more and more. And that's the plan. So this is why we need a Shade Cloak. You can't get through those doors without it. There's a couple of those doors in the whole game, and that's one of them. That's gonna hit me. No? Oh. I thought it was coming for me. Oh, you know what? We can't get the Charm Notch, actually. Oh, as odd as much of Hallownest can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Do you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Thank you, Corny. So the main things for us to do here then are just, there's like a shortcut to open up. We might be able to get the Charm Notch. I don't think so, but we're gonna try. Get dunked. Get dunked. Oh, I fucked up. And dunked. Stop. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We're missing stuff, don't worry, I know. I'm just sort of trying to be optimal, trying to remember where to go. That was dumb of me, I just dashed right into the spikes. I learned in a past randomizer that if you hit them into the thorns, then they just explode over there, and that's super useful for that particular hallway there. I forget where this leads, which is why I'm going this way. Oh, right. Okay, so we need Ismusteer to go in through that direction, which we do not have. I don't remember what's that way. We'll go there eventually, but for now. Come here. There you go. That's the hallway we came from. So I don't remember what this way is. Oh, this leads us to Monomon. Hold on. That's where we'll be ending. That's a good place to end our journey here, so we're gonna turn our ass around. I want to make sure this is where we came from, because there's also... Yeah. This is... Yeah. I know where I am. I know what's going on. There's an area I have a tendency to miss, and so I just want to make sure I don't. It's this one? No. This is the potential Charm Notch, which we'll do our best to see if we can do. Cool. That was going to be the difficult part, so I think we can do this. Can you... Yeah, that was dumb of me, but I didn't know what else to do. I'm glad we don't have to come back here for the charm notch. I didn't even see him, that little shithead.
That's crazy, I know.
Hey. Sorry about that, folks. My brother just came in. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. He didn't know I was streaming. No worries though. I think... Alright. Oh, this is unfortunate. There you go. So, oh fuck. I didn't notice for a long time. So those orange bubbles will explode when you touch them. So... Oh, I don't have enough spells. Oh. So I have to go through here very carefully. There we go. Cool. Charm notch get. We did it. So we'll heal that up. And now, actually, the hard part might be getting back out. Or it's gonna just teleport me to the end. That works too. Okay, so now... we want to go through here because I don't remember where this leads. Oh, right, the other side of Fungal Wastes. Okay, get up. I want to kill him, thank you. So this should be, if I remember, yeah, a dream root, or a whispering root, sorry. And then that's that, which I thought, so I am exactly where I thought I was. Cool. Nothing is lost, all is well. So after this, yeah, we're gonna go back through there, through the, towards Manamon, that particular entrance. For those of you who are keeping track. And that should be it. Cool. And then we'll be done with Fog Canyon for a little while. And we'll come back when we have Ismist here, or there's another thing we can do here. Oh, if we have enough money, then we want to go to the banker. Oh my god. I apparently hit one of the big ones. That scared the shit out of me. Hello, Grub. Little boy. You are saved. So this is Monomon's archives. We're gonna talk to Quirrell. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Dreamdale him? Who are you that leads me to this place? So Quirrell is being drawn to the building, and we'll come back. We can't do anything in that building. So as interesting as that is, we will come back. So we just unlocked that shortcut, so getting back to the archives will take like no time at all, which is very useful. Which is part of the reason that I came here early, because it's fine. So now, I think I want to go to Queen's Gardens, which is also from here. Hold on, let me look at the map again. Open the map, there you go. You know what? I'm gonna go do that Whispering Root in the middle, because I always forget to go to that place. And because we're doing everything. So, through Fungal Wastes we go. Shouldn't take too long, I bet. I also don't know what we need to kill here. I think we still need to kill those big guys. I don't think we need to kill the little ones. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I think we definitely need to kill these guys. The explodey dudes. Need to remind myself where I am. Okay, I'm there. So I want to go over and down, yeah. I've gone the wrong way. Only slightly, though. There are certainly worse things. Pretty sure we've killed all those guys, too, that we need. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, I thought so. We already got the grub up there. Excuse me, sir. So last time we came here, we didn't have wall jump, so we couldn't go up here. And now we do. We might have had wall jump, but we didn't have... Yeah, because we got the journal here, so I guess we did have wall jump. So we just couldn't do this route, which means we just didn't have dream nail. Which is fine. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I thought I'd miss some stuff. So the other reason is that now we can do this, because we have double jump. You can't do that without double jump. And this is the fungal core. Ow. Oh, 3 hits. I forget that my nail is not nearly as strong as my spells right now. A rancid egg. Hooray! It's like our 10th one probably, or something insane. And we're not going to use even one of them, most likely. Opening up shortcuts is never a bad idea. Hey, okay, so we don't need to kill any more of those little tiny mushrooms. Which is good, because it brings me no pleasure. And further down we go. I don't know if we need to kill more of these things, but I'm happy to do it anyways. They kind of fucking suck. Oh, I tried to dash. I fucked it up. Oh, hey man, can I heal? Is that cool? This guy's a great way to get some soul back. And then this is a nothing? Yeah, I think that's just like another way that you can take to get down. Which is kind of strange, but... Who am I to judge? And this leads down into Deep Nest. Eventually. Like the top of the edge of Deep Nest. Which I promise will make sense soon. Come here. There we go. See, I don't need to kill those big elephant dudes anymore. Look at us making progress. You don't need to kill a ton of anything. A bit of a waste of a spell, but... I just want to make sure I don't miss anything on my way down. Since we are doing everything, I want to do everything. So yeah, that's where we went in. So all the way down. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, hold on a minute. We're getting rid of that guy. Sure. Get some soul back so we can heal. And then... this should be the end? No. My god, this place is always larger than I think it is. Eh. That almost hit me. I might have died. Is this... Oh, okay. Some weird camera work. And then here's this dude, who I think we can dream now? Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? I don't think we know who this guy is. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we do, but I don't know. I at least don't know. And I've consumed an awful lot of media related to this. If you didn't notice I'm lurking, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for being here. Lurking is always acceptable. So that's why we came here, was for that mask. So we are currently in that little, from the fungal wastes on the right, that little butt that we couldn't enter before. That's where we just came in through. So now we are gonna leave, I think. Should we do Deep Nest right now? I mean, we could. I don't know. I don't really have a... No, I think I want to do Queen's Gardens just at least enough to get Howling Wraiths. Because I want to have all my spells, because that'll be very useful to me. We will say hello to the Mantis Lords. My favorite boss. We've killed all the mantises we need to, so we can just totally ignore these guys, which is super nice. Oh, you know what? Are we close enough to do Elder Who? No, I mean, he's a good ways away, but... when are we gonna be closer? Fuck it. We're gonna go do Elder Who. Without an up spell, that's a bit of a shame, but the forward spell is plenty fine, so... And I don't expect to die. And you know what? If I do, I'm just gonna be at the, I'm gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hello. I'll kill one, just so I can be... Wow. And he hits me immediately. Okay, well... Fucking... I just want to be at full soul, but I'm bad at this game, so it doesn't matter. And I just keep losing soul instead by healing, so... Never mind. Where the hell am I going? So this should be right across from... Yeah, cool. Don't know if we need to kill those guys still. These guys. In fact, if you shade dash through those, it doesn't do any damage and they explode, so you can just kind of get them out of the way. I try to quite frequently, but you gotta time it. You gotta do it right. Okay, Fungal Wastes is where we've been this whole time. It's just reminding us. And then we should be able to just, I believe, go right across this room. I'm gonna hit the thing, yep. And then in through this room, out through the next. Kill another one of these guys. Sure, blow yourself up. Cool, so now we don't have to kill those guys. We might have killed like everything in Fungal Wastes. Okay, this is Elder Who. Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. A common theme with the warrior dreams, as we will talk about while I do this fight, is that they're confused. A lot of them think they're alive or something until we beat them. And then they have, like, clarity. Which I think is pretty interesting. Oh, first hit feels bad. Wow, took one hit. Not bad. I'll take one hit. I will eventually be no-hitting every single boss, so... My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why, then, did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to. They were right to kill. To kill me? Ah. So, he was infected. The Mantis Lords turned on him as a result, and then buried him. I believe the plaque actually says something about that. We remember the Elder. Oh, well-respected bug. Who fucking died. I no longer know where I'm going. I probably shouldn't go up this way, because I don't know where I'm going. I can go up to the Forgotten Crossroads. That seems like a fine idea. I'm gonna try to... Hold on, how many... what do our keys look like? So we have one key. We're missing 3 pale ore, which I know where they all are, I think. So yeah, I think Queen's Gardens will be a perfectly acceptable plan. And I don't think this is the most optimal way to get there, but whatever. I don't even give a care, man. Come on, I want to get up through here. There we go. You just have to be cool. Not everyone can do it, but I can. Leave me alone. Oh, that was dumb. I'm debating whether or not we should talk to Sally B. Am I where I think I am? Oh, not quite. I was a slight bit confused. We'll see. I don't even know if we can buy anything from Salubra. Oh, I'm also not quite where I thought I was. I got Glowing Wound, right? Let's check, because I do not remember. Map, journal, charms. Glowing Wound, there it is. Can I get up that way? No. Okay. So we're just gonna make our way back to Dirtmouth, I guess. Again, I do not think this is optimal. We'll stop by Grub Daddy on our way. Did I already get this dream tree? I don't know. I kind of think I did, but we're gonna check because it won't take very long. I mean, yeah, the fact that this is open is a pretty good sign. Yeah, okay. Also, they're called Whispering Roots. Every time I call them Dream Trees, completely ignore me because I'm wrong. I don't know how many new grubs I've gotten since Grub Daddy, but at least the one in Fog Canyon, so... And he's gonna give me enough money for the banker as well. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. No such thing as a bad idea to check in on Grub Daddy. Yep. We're just going up. So before we go to Queen's Gardens, we are going to stop by... Actually, let's talk to Sly real quick. What does he have to sell us? Although I don't think... No. Because any money I spend is going to fuck me over when it comes to the banker. So we're going to the banker. And then we'll go to Queen's Gardens. Luckily, I think the banker is right on our path to get to Queen's Gardens. Like, not even out of the way, really. Hardly at all. I guess we will have to... yeah, if we're gonna be optimal. So the banker is an asshole. Her name is Millabelle. We haven't spoken to her yet. We haven't even been over here. You come talk to her. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure, and all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo is safe within my vault. Now let's do some banking. So we are going to deposit all that we can simply by holding W. And that 4,500 goes right to her. And then we exit. She says goodbye then, stay safe. We're going to dream nail her. When next to return to that delightful spa? The water so eased the tension in my shell. That's important. So, the reason we don't like Millabelle is a very specific reason. So we just gave her quite a lot of geo. 4,500 is a lot. The most expensive things in the game are somewhere around 15,000, and those are the most expensive by like a lot. So we come back here, we sit on this bench. Sitting on benches does things like reset the enemies in the world. It does a lot of things. I'm not gonna list them. But one of the things it does is like forces things to change. Like if an event was going to occur, it will occur now. And we come back and she's gone. So it turns out it was a fake bank all along. As we walk out, the sign falls over. And we just lost 4,500 geo. And all we get to do is be sad. For now. I don't know why I turned around. I didn't need to... Well, I'm going to sit on this bench now. I didn't need to do this. I can just go to Queen's Gardens. So we did that for a reason. We'll explore that reason eventually, don't worry. Just not yet. The bank is an awfully cruel trick of the devs to put into this game. Because it's useful. For new folks. Oh, this is not the correct entrance, that's fine. And get this money then. And die also. We can do those two things. Get the money and die. He's gonna kill me. He actually missed, that's super nice. So now we look for the other entrance, and because I frequently get lost, I'm pretty sure it's close, but yeah, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Yes, with all the shockies. This is what I was looking for. Shit. I'm gonna go up, because I don't fully remember what's up. Lifeblood. Which is good for us, actually. And Helena Seal. And is that literally all that's here? Yes. Cool. Away we go. So we are looking for... I think this is what we're looking for, actually. Is this little place here. Yeah. I always fucking miss this. In my casual playthroughs, somehow... I always fucking miss this. It's really simple to get to. Like, it's right off the main path that leads you to Queen's Gardens. I'm just an idiot. And the door closes on us and we do an arena, which is fine. Cool, we've killed enough of those guys now. That's really nice. Every time we see that little notification in the bottom left that says I've killed enough of those things, that's one little bit less grinding that we need to do. And that's really nice, because eventually it'll probably come to that. And we have now acquired Howling Wraiths, which is the upspell. And that's, like I said, I always miss this. I have to like Google it every time. But not anymore, I don't think. Hear me. So this is one of the other snail shamans. There's a few of them. Some of them have important spell charms near them. Some of them, there's the one main one that gives you the first spell that you ever get. That's the only one that's alive. All the other ones we find are various stages of mummification or just being consumed by greenery or all kinds of horrible shit. And that one died, consumed by greenery. What is this area? Why is this a place? Is this nothing? Hello? I don't know what this is. It seems to be nothing, though. But that seems insane. What? Okay. Well, we'll either find that or not. Yeah, screaming. She was just screaming for her life and died. So this is Queen's Gardens. We should honestly probably upgrade our nail before we came here, but we didn't. Our spells are still really strong, so I'm far from freaking out. But this might be a little bit tough. But that's alright. It's part of the reason why I gave my money to Millabelle. Oh, Cloth is here. Hello, Cloth. Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. Cloth is the best. We love her so much. We're investigating to the right just to fill out our map, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. Just want to make sure. So yeah, what this is going to lead to is the other side of that big thorny thing and all the acid that we saw before. So either of those entrances is doable. Cool. I'm glad you can break those. So those guys don't die in one hit, which is a shame. One spell, I mean. I got a double hit on that first one. I want to mess around with my charms just a bit. I don't think there's much I can do, but I have at least one more charm notch than I did because we just got the one in Fog Canyon, so... Next bench I see, I want to see if I can do a little bit more for myself. So it does take more than one hit, but not by very much. I don't remember what's around here. Oh, yes. That was dumb. Don't remember if we've killed enough Fool Eaters. I don't think so. Oh, I should not have gotten hit. There we go. Now we've gotten killed. Or now we've killed enough Fool Eaters. So yeah, it does take 2 hits of a spell or a spell, and one little baby nail slash. So I don't remember. I want to get to Cornifer. I don't remember which way is the way to do that. I think it's up here. Because yeah, I think this is the the first bench area in Cornifer. Also, there's these folks. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Have you heard of Hellenist's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Glad we have enough money to do this? There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone hadn't gone and locked the door. Thank you, Corny. So now... Well, you can put on Grub Song. It's not what I wanted, but it's not a bad option either. Grub Song will just help us keep our soul up, pretty much. Grub Song makes it so that we get soul every time we take a hit. Every time we get damaged. So it can help us sometimes. So Queen's Gardens, oh, for fuck's sake. In some areas, I know where I am. In some other areas, I will have no idea where I am. But I know in general, like I know at this room, the reason I turned around is because on this side of this room, there's a Whispering Root. So, we're gonna do that. The other thing is we're gonna have to go through at least a part of Queen's Gardens without taking any damage, eventually. And that's for the Delicate Flower quest. And that's gonna be really hard to do. I've only done the Delicate Flower quest once. I did it first try, just mapped out where I thought I needed to go, and it worked. I missed a spell, which is a shame, but there are worse things. Okay, I'm not wasting another spell. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go down there. We might just pop down real quick. But first we're going to get this bench. And I'm glad we already have the map too. I think I've done Queen's Gardens without having the map before, and it's a bit of a mess. So, remind me where... Ah! Alright. Well, one moment then. So that room we just came through? Yeah, we're gonna go back through it again. Because we missed stuff. And it's stuff that'll help us out quite a bit. If I'm correct. I am... Oh no, I need to kill things, that's right. I don't have the luxury of just ignoring enemies. Not if I want to have a good time later on. I did already kill enough of those flying green dudes, which is very nice. But these mantises are troublesome. There we go. Oh, and now we've killed enough of them. Okay, shit. Really don't need to kill that many of them, which is interesting. Money? Yeah, I thought so. I'm Mr. Krabs. I don't have a good Mr. Krabs voice. I was gonna say, I said money, so I was gonna be like, I like money. He has a line. But I really don't do a good Mr. Krabs. I wish I did. But Clancy Brown, dude's a hero. I just took that hit for no fucking reason. We'll just edit that out in post. It was embarrassing enough. So the reason we're coming this way is just to open up a shortcut, but it'll be very worthwhile. So this shortcut leads to the Moss Prophet, the corpse of a mossy vagabond. I also wanted to do this just to make sure. But yeah. We'll kill him too. And then we'll make sure there's nothing else. Imagine if we'd missed a Geo Rock. Unbelievable. What kind of unoptimal... Money? No? Alright. And so now we're gonna go all the way back through again. But this will be the last time, I promise. Now we can just sort of continue forward. That one Geo. Where would I be without it? Okay, I'm ignoring all these enemies. We've killed everything that we need to. And it'll be much faster if I just sort of bomb through here. I love the amount of control that this game gives you. Simply by, like, you can control the height of your jump. There's, like, all kinds of shit that you can do to, like, learn this game. And jump exactly how you want to jump and move exactly how you want to move. And it's very useful. I think I've talked about it on stream before, the difference between, like, this or Dead Cells, which is another, you know, 2D Metroidvania-style platformer. Boop, welcome, Tori. Welcome to the stream. You haven't missed a whole lot. I've been live for about an hour. So yeah, this is the top of Deep Nest, which we're just not going to fuck with right now. I just wanted to get here. I don't know why, if I'm honest. But we will deal with the Deep Nest on its own time. Can you fuck off? Aqua is here as well. We're doing pretty well. We're doing Queen's Gardens, which is exciting. You always say boop. She does. But that's because she's Tori. Tori's just a boop kind of lady. Oh, I thought that was a transition. Fuck. Oh, I don't go up here. I believe I go up over here. I hope you're doing well today, Tori. I fell asleep for most of your stream, which is a shame. How'd it go? How were the runs? I hope they treated you kindly. Because it's fun, forehead. She did any percent? Oh. I believe she was doing all achievements when I fell asleep. Did you switch? Or am I an idiot? Because it's totally possible I'm an idiot. Don't write me off. Ow. So rude. Oh my god. Changed up for a bit? Well. Regardless, how'd the runs go? I hope you were successful. I hope your crops were watered. Or whatever. I hope your skin was clear. It all kind of means. You know, any percent is better anyways. Well, I know what Selvner would say. But I also know what Clove would say. No one is watching her for AA? Do you mean like... Is that a joke? Or did Tori talk about legitimately having like viewer issues on all achievements? Because I said that's a shame. It's a joke? Okay. Good. Damn right. I want Tori to do what she wants to... Okay, fuck that sentence. Because I totally biffed it, but whatever. So that door will open from the other side, which is super rude. I want to look at my map real quick. So, the Delicate Flower quest, by the way, makes us go from that bench in the middle of the screen right there. There's the stag in the bench, and then slightly to the lower right there's that bench. So we go all the way from that bench to over here. Middle of the screen over here. It's a little bit insane and super mean, Had a fairly decent run going, but then I dropped my lubricant on the portal platform, didn't catch it, so I couldn't build the moon pool. What do you mean you dropped it on the... Like, wouldn't it just still be... like, available? Wouldn't it just be on the ground? Or what am I missing? I don't remember. Nice. Drops table coral, titanium seed, and gold. She also dropped lube. Oh, I think I understand. Yep. Nope, I'm with it. I misunderstood. Yep. You dropped it for the fat. Right, I knew that. I just misunderstood. I'm also pretty sure we don't know who this guy is. This big thing. Hold on. Once I kill this thing, I'll try to dream nail it. I don't think you can, though. Yep. He's just a big old bug who's just kind of dead here for some reason. He's fucking huge. These little things are called loodles. They jump off in a largely random direction. Sometimes they seem to kind of aim for the night, but that's about it. Nice try, you little shit. Come here. There it is. Okay. Is it up here? No, it's up here. There's going to be a lot of things trying to eat us, but we're just going to go right past them. Save this grub. And look up here. Hey, what's that, you ask? We'll get there eventually, I respond. Usually I'd be killing these fool eaters, but we already killed all the ones we need to, so it's not a big deal. I don't think I want to go this way yet. I'm going to go to the left first. Because I think there's something over here. My rando brain tells me there's a check. Yep. Ow, what the... Oh, fuck's sake. I think that's the first fool eater hit I've taken, so I'm officially a fool. Come on, do it again, you little shithead. Damn right. In the Hunter's Journal, the flavor for the Fool Eater says only a fool would be tricked by a plant. It's very mean, because it means that you are definitely a fool if you take any damage from a Fool Eater. Cool, we've already killed enough Loodles, and we're gonna kill like 700 more of them because they fucking suck. Took so much damage. Come on. Try not to use my spells, because I wanted to get my soul back up. Ow. You're so mean, dude. It's really not cool. This is another Dream Warrior fight. We're gonna come back. Don't worry. We're gonna come back, like, right away. More Loodles. I remember this from another stream. Totally possible. Well, imagine talking about something other than the stream in stream. So rude. So we came here so we can sit on the bench, just in case. Because if we die, that would suck so goddamn much to go all the way back. So we just come in here first, and it takes like no time at all. Oh, we're also going to summon the friend. And then we'll fight Marmu. Oh, the queen! The queen is coming! I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? You did a thing and I'm proud? What did you do, if I may ask? This is all that Marmu does. All the Warrior Dream fights are kind of neat. They're very straightforward mechanically. And the difficulty just comes from, like, they exist, and it's, like, kind of hard. No glitchless after 5 people bingo. That sentence doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be honest. Also, Marmu is a girl. I thought Marmu was a boy for a very long time, but she is a girl. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. Been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Set up emotes and channel point redemptions. Nice. Tori said if 5 people run bagel, she will do a glitchless run. Gotcha. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. Marmu did her best. 1 redemption is to do glitchless any %. Gotcha. Let's talk to the old stag. Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. Did I miss anything else? No, that's just his repeating dialogue. Okay. So now we get to do one of my worst bosses. Hold on, my hand is off the mouse. I am scratching my ear. And you know what? Let's drink water. I think it's a little bit unfrozen enough for me to drink. I have been so thirsty, but it was like frozen fully solid. But now I've waited long enough and it's definitely good enough to drink. Okay, so last time we went to the left, this time we're going to the right. Color. I like it. It's like almost spot on Tori's color. It's a bit lighter. It always takes 2 messages to change for you, but just 1 to change for everyone else for some reason. It's pretty much exactly Tori's color. It is pretty fucking close. It's a good color. I changed mine to be that for a while because I do like the blues. But I decided to stick with my pink. You were trying to get it? Take a screenshot, go to paint, use the color picker, and boom. When I was changing my color to be Twitch's color, that's how I did it. It worked super well. This is where I want to go, I believe. So we're going to do that in a second. We're going to do my worst boss, don't worry. Is it almost spot on? Yes? Why do you say it like that? I feel like I'm missing something. This is brighter by a bit, I agree. Ah, yes, this place. Ow. Has a touch more blue, I'd agree. Or at least a little, I think it's a little more like, a little higher saturation. Is what I'd say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, whatever. We got the grub. I saved you, little boy. I love you so much. That too? Yep. I'm sticking with it. Don't you fucking tell me what I already know. Tori. Bit of both. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, this is the other side of Green Path. Yes. Okay. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll do it now. Oh, that's like a teal? It's a bit more... Can't think of the word. I don't know, a bit less intense. It's got some gray tones to it. Fuck. I biffed it. I'll admit it. Back, thank God. I was worried. I was like, who took over Aqua? If anyone cares, this color is 7 triple FDF, or D4. Epic color. Huge color change. Oh, there's many of them here. Heh. I really like your color. I know you've had it for quite a while. I'm a fan. It's a good color. It's your signature color, one could say. Yeet! Yeah, baby. Okay. And that's all of them. And now we're gonna kill these guys, because we need to. Look up turquoise online and input hex codes. Cool, we don't have to kill any more of those guys, which is good, because it can be dangerous to... Right now I need them to move through here, so if I fuck that up, it would have literally killed me. Okay. Just crawled into bed, bed is comfy. Is that a pog? Would you call it a pog? Is it really a play of the game to be comfortable? I'm not saying it definitely isn't. I'm just curious. I just dashed right into those spikes. Okay. So now that we've done all that, now we're gonna go do my worst boss. Which is this way. And we don't have any soul, which is really bad news actually. But we'll be alright. It always takes 2 messages, Aqua. You gotta know that. Oh, fuck. My god, how many nail hits do you take? Reminder that my nail does fucking nothing. I think this is the one that... Yeah, Cloth kills. Thank you, Cloth. So Cloth is here to help us with this fight, which is really good. For, like, a few reasons. My god, I just wanted to get my soul up. Go, Cloth, go. While I heal. She can't take damage or anything. She doesn't, like, tank hits for me, which is a shame. But she does do damage, which is fine. So is it 115 or 112? So 112 is the highest you can get in the actual percentage of the game. 115 is fake news. No, 115 is to indicate that I'm also doing all the lore as part of the run. The lore, like, there are certain things that are not considered percentages, even though they exist within the game. And I'm doing all of those too, pretty much. Is the concept. He's probably pretty close to dead, but I'm also 1 hit away. Oh my god, I didn't see that he did that. Yep, that's him. Holy shit. We did the fight. Like I said, that is my worst fight. We have no soul, we have 1 hit left, but we fucking did it. And in the process, he also kills Cloth, by the way. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna go back. Have I ever done... No, I've never done 112. I've done the lore before. Most of it. Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. And that's it. That's the end of Cloth's entire story. She dead as fuck. I would like some soul. Can I have some soul? No. Maybe, hold on. Does he come back if I... Nice. I just want to not be 1 hit. There we go. That's all I need. Okay, this is a huge, huge big lore thing. Also, the music is very nice. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. That's sad, don't like she's dead. Yep. That's the end of her story. There's more to her story too that we don't see because she dies. If she doesn't die, then she like goes to... She chills in Dirtmouth and just kind of leaves Pale is a great word for what that is. Unsatisfied with her mission. Sorry if this is annoying. It's not. No worries. People change colors sometimes. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course. Regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. The concept of an idea instilled is huge, and there's a decent amount of talk about what it is. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. And that's it. So it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade. There are, I believe, 3 characters that know when you're in their mind, when you dream nail them, and she's one of them. I don't know exactly what it shows. The other one that we didn't do, and we likely won't go back to, is Bardoon. I'm gonna be dumb and heal for, or farm for soul right now by doing this. I just want to not be that close to dead. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, Bardoon. Bardoon is one of the ones who knows when you dream nail him. So we have now done all of Queen's Gardens. There is one thing that we didn't do, because we can't quite do it yet. And that is okay. Does this have soul in it? Nope, that's a fucking shame. So yeah, the White Lady is absolutely chock full of lore. Am I where I think I am? I'm there. Okay. Do I want to go back? Just typed in something random for this one. Yep. Yep. Yep, random. Lol XD random. If I ever use lol in chat, something is wrong with me. Like if I ever text you lol, if I ever... Like I'm probably being held at gunpoint or something. I never use lol. I don't know why. I don't use many shortenings. Like I use IRC. Ooh, the all black. Sleek. New. Okay. So now, what the hell do we want to do? Hold on, let's ask about, we could do that. Does not show up as black in chat. Well, dark mode, if you have BTTV, is smarter than that, and so it makes it gray so that you can actually see it. God, I love water. We could do Deep Nest. I want to get the upgraded spell. Do I have... I do. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work that way. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna waste our time just a little bit. This is not optimal, but that's okay. Do I need anything else? No. So we're just going to upgrade Howling Wraiths into What does it become? Oh, Abyss Shriek is what it becomes. And that's done down in the abyss. So we're going to go do that. We're going to fall super carefully and intelligently. Oh. All the way at the top again? Unbelievable. I am furious with myself. I was a fool to have done this. Come here. There you are. Oh, come on. Unbelievable. When does it give me a new checkpoint, for Christ's sake? I guess I have to fall careful and shit. But I do not want to. I should be able to fall here successfully. Because I know where that is. Okay. Not what I meant, but okay. Oops. Okay, cool. We made it to the bottom. That's all that matters. We're out of here. Oh, god damn you. So this room is very ill-explained. All you do here is stand here and scream. And then you absorb abyss from all these other screaming mouths. I guess I can't be Aqua without Aqua. You can be whatever you want to be, Aqua. And now we have Abyss Shriek. So now we have all the chocolate spells, which is very good for us. And now we have to climb out of the abyss again, because I'm an asshole. And I thought this would be fun for some reason. I just want it to be at like maximum strength before we go into Deep Nest, or there's all kinds of places that we want to be strong for. That's really all. We could do the Delicate Flower quest, but we're not gonna. Because there are some charms that would be useful for. There's, I guess we have all of the movement, so that's not a thing. But the point is, there are definitely things that would be nice. Like an upgraded nail, actually, is probably one of the primary things. We probably want the strongest nail for that. Because the more things we can kill, the faster we can. Is not a sentence. The faster we can kill things, the better, by far. This is a perfect crystal dash to take a drink of water. Okay. So now where do we want to go? We can do the Royal Waterways, which is not a horrible idea. We could do the Watcher Knights, which is not a horrible idea. Oh, that's right, we gotta do Deep Nest. We really kinda gotta do Deep Nest. Okay, we'll do the Royal Waterways first, and then Deep Nest. So, to the Queen Station. Did I go to the... Not Queen Station, King Station. Damn it, Lou. I know what I'm doing. No one look at me. Not a single one of you. Did I already go up here? I think I did. But I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah. It's funny how little it matters. But just my rando brain is like, there's a check there, go. So we are... You know what? Where are we going right now? Royal Waterways? I'm gonna do this to get soul back, despite the fact that it's very slow. Cool. Oh, right. I didn't want to just leave. So, the other thing we can do... Hold on. I think there's an ant on my ankle, which is not casual. Fuck off. I do not like bug season. So we're also going to talk to Millabelle. Because, spoiler, slight spoiler because we're going there right now. She is right up there. Boop. In here. We have a couple things to do in here first. But don't worry, we'll do all of it eventually. Up we go. And then eventually, I think it's here, this one. Send it back down again. Do this, and if I remember correctly, we'll also talk to this guy. Hey man. Skrunk, you look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. This man was eaten, potentially. It's kind of hard to know. He might be the chef. But he might have gotten eaten. He's definitely dead. We know that. We discovered during Sock's last stream that on my phone specific colors, if they get too dark, my phone automatically changes it to gray so that it will be legible for me. That's true. I meant to actually ask you if that's still happening. Because that seemed like some kind of, one-off bug. So this is the pleasure house. Also in here is this one. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Take a drink of water. This is Marissa. We love Marissa. She sings the exact same tune as the City of Tears. And she's pretty great. And here's Millabelle. Haven't really paid attention because I still see all the lighter colors. So we talked to Millabelle. Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. But, thank you so much for visiting me, and run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon, then you can have the spa all to yourself. And now we kick the shit out of her. She took our money, and we get angry, and we beat her up. And we do this for a very long time, and she drops an insane amount of money. kill her? Afraid we can't. But we can do this. So I hope you like hearing these noises for, I don't know, a good minute or so, probably. So we gave her 4,500 geo. I forget how much she gives us back. She's the asshole banker. Yes, this is the one who stole all our money and then just disappears. And the only hint you have is that if you dream nail her, she says, "I'd love to go to that spa." So yeah, we give her 4,500. So in return, we get, I think it's about 6,000 back. So I think we're close. Oh, it's still going. 65 now. My god, how much does she give us back? 67.91. That's a very strange number, but... Oh, can't dream nailer. Alright. Well, we're out of here. So now... we're gonna go talk to Lem. And... thought you pulled out a sword or something? Oh no, that's the dream nail, that's all. I actually think I need to kill more of you, sadly. Oh, just that one actually, it's kinda nice. You know what, we're not gonna do what I just said we were gonna do. Hold on, we're gonna come back here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go talk to Lem, get a fucking ton of money, because we have a bunch of relics to give him. And then we're gonna upgrade our nail, and then we're gonna come back and fight Watcher Knights. And we're just gonna have an insane amount of money. Should have made her sounds be an Easter egg where her sounds make a song. That would be really funny. I mean, you can hit her at any pace. That's the problem. An arcane egg, huh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. I already talked a bit about the ancient place. I believe that's our first hint into it in the game. Which, that's on me. I made a mistake. But at least it was in the same stream. A king's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Another king's idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below this city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. A Hallownest seal? You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop. I believe that's his repeating dialogue for that. Yep, so I think we've collected all that we can for the lore for this. I don't believe he stops repeating. I think once he starts repeating, it is repeating. I still have to manually click through as it is, so if it does change, I'll know. I hope you like listening to him say Velmi Ardred a bunch of times. And Hopal. I don't think he's repeating for Wanderer's Journal. Is that a Wanderer's Journal? I have so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hallownest's dead. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. And now he's repeating for those. So King's Idols and Arcane Eggs. There's only like 4 Arcane Eggs in the whole game, I think. Something like that. There's definitely not many. Okay. Bye, Lem. Love you. Love you, boo. See you, dude. Accidentally pushed him off the thing. And we're gonna cheat just a little bit. Because I don't like climbing the damn thing every time. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your mail to make it even stronger. Oh wait, am I... I was weaker than I thought. Ah, shit. That is unfortunate. There we go, the reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. So, here's the thing. I thought we'd already done that upgrade, so now we need another pale ore before we can upgrade again. I thought I was being optimal. I was not. Alright, well that's unfortunate, but... So we're going to be at this strength for a while. I probably won't come back to him until we're ready to do all of the upgrades. Which is going to be annoying for me, but... This is a decision that I've made. And I'll try to prioritize... getting the last pale ores. I do believe I know where they all are. So, do I want to go to the waterways right now? I have a lot of money. I kind of want to go back to Salubra or Sly or something. Spend all this moolah. Fuck it. If I die in Waterway, that's embarrassing. Royal Waterways is one of my lesser favorite areas because of the sound. It's a neat sound design and I think it fits the place really well. I just don't enjoy it. So don't die. Yeah, forehead. I don't plan on dying. There's no bosses here that I find particularly difficult or anything. Like, I think I'm gonna be okay. It's just that if things go wrong, things go pretty dang wrong. But I also have to die twice before I'm totally fucked, and like twice in a row. So the odds of me being fine are pretty high. I'm not freaking out. And I believe this is just a circle. Oh. You know what? We'll go to this bench first. It'll be smarter if I do. Because then if I do die, I won't reset all the way over there. Hope my emotes get approved soon. I'm not used to not having them now. That's funny. What emotes did you add? Or did you change them all, or? Still have this one. Is the cutie one gone? Ah. Egad. What has happened? Tori, what will we do? Cool, I've killed enough of those things. That's really nice, because I don't want to have to, like, search for those. Those are static spawns, so that would be worse to deal with than the average. I think I missed a grub back there. It's not a huge deal. What will we do without the Jaw 71 cutie? We'll just have to embrace other cuties, like the grubs. A new mask! I think we're now missing 4 mask shards. We're probably missing 8, if I'm honest. I don't remember, though. I never remember how many I've gotten, or how many there are total, or how many masks it gives, or anything. Why did I just get... Hold on. Want to go down... Oh! Passed it. Where'd you go? Whormp. Interesting. Okay. Cutie is nice to a different tier. Oh, I added a sleepy emote and a shrug to tier 1. Cat doing a facepalm is my oof, and a cutie to tier 2. Cutie has moved to a different tier. Gotcha. Now I have to sub tier 3. The choices are clear. Everyone tier 3 to everyone. If you're gonna sub, you better give the extra 20 bucks. Let's go. So I've already killed enough whorps, which is weird. Ow, stop. So the reason I turned back around is because I missed this grub. I forgot about this poor boy. Like an asshole. Like some kind of dickhead. Move it or lose it. Let's go, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Ow. I fucking hate worms, dude. I don't hate worms. They're just annoying. I wanted to give everyone that's subbed right now an opportunity to use the new emotes. Don't remember... Does that go anywhere? It does. Where does it go? Go on, wake up then. You little fuck. A rancid egg. Okay. I already have soul, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna die. So this is, where the fuck is this? Am I confused? I mean, I know the general area of where I... okay. Yep. I know what's going on now. Everything is fine, so then yes, I just went left instead... Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine, I'm not lost. No one say I was ever lost, because I was never lost. I thought I was lost for a bit, but I was not. For fuck's sake. Okay. We're doing it. So Cutie is a different tier, though? So what tier is Cutie, then? Is that tier 3? I thought I must have misunderstood. Oh ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad, my trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Thanks for the map. Thank you. Yeah. The cool thing about the waterways map is that it fills in a lot of like this in-between part. Like we've already been through that elevator shaft, but it wasn't filled in. You wish there was a higher tier prime sub? Oh, that you can only prime sub for the one. For, you know, at that one tier is what I meant. Okay. So now we just want to turn our asses around. It would be nice, but it would mean Amazon gives you more power. You know, more money for your money. And they would never do that. Jeff Bezos has to hoard his bajillions. So, I'm afraid that was never an option. You are an asshole. They're just unpredictable enough to be a problem. Bezos, please. Mr. Jeff. Mr. Jeff, sir, would you like to give us some money, please? And he says, no. I would never do such a thing. I always forget the correct way to go. We're gonna go this way, because I think it's gonna be faster to go this way. Oh, you bounced off. That's not fair. Subscribe twice to Amazon Prime. Lest you upgrade and just pay the difference between the tiers. That wouldn't be so awful. Think I'm with that. Use your Prime sub for the first $5 and then the rest you can pay yourself. I'm actually surprised that's not a thing. That seems kind of straightforward. Okay. Skiblooskers, says the knight. So I don't know exactly where I am, or exactly where I want to go, but I get the general vibe enough that I'm far from worried. Maybe Tori will be the next Jeff Bezos and make it happen. Tori, your path is clear. First you have to make a fucking bajillion ass fuck of dollars. And then you have to give it all to the people. I'm sorry for all these noises, by the way. Make sure to get right on that. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Christ, those things make... As soon as I fall asleep and start dreaming. Aw, Tori, ye of little faith. If you believe hard enough, maybe, just maybe, you can be just as famous and rich as Jeff Bezos. But for better reasons, hopefully. Because he's mostly famous for being a dickhead. Come here. Wake up. There you go. Okay. Time to beat the ever-loving shit out of Flukmarm. You ready? You guys ready for this? It's gonna be funny. And we wait a bit, and we do that again, and then she's dead. And that was a boss. Jeff Bezos. I hate poor people. We just beat a boss, you guys. Are you proud of me? Mommy, mommy, look. I did it. Proud. Thank you. Thank you, Aqua. Aquamster. I don't know why Aquamster always makes me laugh, but it fucking does. And GG, pat pat. Okay, I'm gonna pop in there. This is where we're gonna be going at like the very end. Aquamster. I love Aquamster. I don't know why, but always fucking kills me. Yo, can someone explain a Crymaster? I've seen that. You and Tori specifically have talked about that a few times. And I have no idea what that reference is to, or if it's literally just like some kind of inside joke between the two of you, or if I missed a whole thing, or what. I don't remember where this leads. We're gonna pop down. I think I know where it leads. Or at least the general concept of where it leads. But I do not actually know. Nope. Ah! That was right. It's from Rubik's Dream? Gotcha. And then I think this will go through the spiky area. Yeah. I don't know. There's a thing? No. Just some soul. It's a strange place. Oh, that was really scary. I could have hurt myself. I revenge on him timing me out in Ruby Stream, making me temporarily losing mod status. Gotcha. I do remember you talking about the mod status fiasco. Oh, why did you die? That was scary. So if I remember correctly, this is going to say, only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond. Now his nickname is Seabass. I think I'm a Crymaster in the Discord, that's funny. Hey, fuck off, mister. You don't get to attack me. You think you get to just come out of the ground, hit me in my face? No siree. Rip me. Rip and tear me. We're gonna pop up here, meet one of my favorite characters whose name I always forget. She's just laughing. Just sitting, kicking her feet. What a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was, once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. She's sitting in here, laughing at the death of her, the people who in their life treated her poorly. And you know what? She's living her best life. And I fucking love her. And I forgot to look at what her goddamn name was. What's with all those motes? So angry. You must cast out the angriness from your heart, Anakin. That was not a good Ewan McGregor, but whatever. No one said I was perfect. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I need to kill quite a few of these things still, I think, so. Don't know about those things. Ah, stop. It's over, Aquamster. Not quite the same gravitas. Give me monies. Yeah, Aqua Hamster. Someone said that as well. It might have been you, for all I fucking know. But yeah, someone said Aquamster is just Aquamaster plus Hamster. And I thought that was kind of funny. It's over, Seabass. I have the middle ground. What? The middle. Right in the middle. Oh, Aquamera! So we're gonna go fight one of my favorite bosses. Like, Mantis Lords is up there. This guy is also up there. Fun fact about him, while he's in the ground, if you do a down spell, you can knock him out of the ground. And it's incredible. I did not know that, because I never used spells in my casual playthrough. But it's so useful. It trivializes this fight, like, so much. It's fucking hilarious. Dung Defender kinda sounds like the voice you made? The voice I made? What do you mean? I make voices a lot of times. I just kind of do voices. So I'm not exactly sure what you're talking. It's over, Anakin? Interesting. Let's heal, so I can be at maximum efficiency. And there you go. There's Dung Defender. I have done that fight no-hit before. We will be doing all of them no-hit eventually. He gives us Defender's Crest. Defender's Crest is a perfectly fine spell. It combos with like 700 things, which is its actual use. Alright, I don't need to wait. And then this is where Dung Defender lives. Try to remember these silhouettes. We've already seen 3 or perhaps 4 of them. But those silhouettes are important. And then, yeah, this leads here, which is exactly what I thought, pretty much. He has such a shitty name. Tori, you are on just the thinnest of ice right now. You have any idea? Fuck you, Tori. Boo. Get her off the stage. I'm so proud. So now that we've faced Dung Defender and hit that big ol' lever, banner, no, that seems a bit much. Well, AJ's not here to do it. I gotta pick up the slack. Yeah, that's understandable. I guess. So I've killed enough of those guys now, which is super nice because I do not like fighting them. AJ does this. AJ does do this. He sure fucking does. You know what? On a list of things that AJ does, this, like, top. Absolute top. Excuse me. So now that we fought Dung Defender and hit that lever, that big room, which I think we're approaching, yeah, here it is. That was filled with acid before, is now not filled with acid. It drained some of the acid out. Which is good for us. I don't remember exactly the way I'm supposed to go here. Well, not this way. Oh, more of you. Good. I think I still need to kill more of them, so... Fuck you. I'm gonna stay high for as long as I can, which is not very long. That's okay. Ah! Pretty crappy at puns, though. If that was another poop joke, you fucking nailed it. Sick Dung Defender joke, dude. If it wasn't a Dung Defender joke, then you just biffed it. That's all that happened. But you now have an opportunity to pretend like you were being cool the whole time. So this is why we're here. Isma's Grove to get Isma's Tear. So now we don't get hurt by acid. Which is actually... I totally forgot. This is going to be really nice for the thing as well. I think we can also dream nail this? Yeah. Ogrim, there's no time. So say goodbye to Isma. She's very dead. Kind of just consumed by plant life. Sorry, Isma. Love you, boo. Didn't realize it was a joke, then you did after we read it again? Yep. Save another groob. Sent it already? Yeah. Oh, Aqua. What a foolish young child. Just kidding. That was very patronizing, and I want to be clear that I was joking. Ah, stop. Go away from me. I believe I know where this exits, and I believe it's not very much exciting. Yeah. It's just another place where we've already been. So I feel as though I'm missing something, so I'm gonna look around. Hold on, I think it's not this way. But wait, I've already been all around over here, haven't I? Yeah, that's that. Though I am young and a child. Fair. Fair. So no, it's not this. Yeah. There's a place I know we haven't been, but I don't remember where it is. I'll find it. What was up here? Was this a place I couldn't go yet because of acid, potentially? But I think it's just the acid that leads to the grub, and then we're down here again. So we've just done a big ol' fucking circle and made absolutely no progress in any way, really. So, I don't know what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm missing here. But I think I'm missing something. Whatever it is, it's not that important. Like that, I'm sure of. But... Well, we'll find it if we have to. For all I know, it's a Wanderer's Journal or something. So, I'm not freaking out. And it might be nothing. Like, well and truly, like nothing. So I'm far from worried. Just don't like that feeling of missing something. Okay, so now we've gotten Ismus Tier, we did Dung Defender. Is there anything else we want to do here? What did we get Ismus Tier for? Does anyone remember why we wanted this? Also, for those of you paying close attention, cool. Until I sat on this bench, I didn't know exactly where I was. But now I do, so everything's fine. Not even a little? Cool. I didn't think so. I was mostly messing around. Oh. I'm an idiot in regards to that, but that's fine. Ismus Tier was gonna help us. Okay, let's talk about where we haven't been. There's the Hive to go to. There's Deep Nest, is not very acidic. We already did Queen's Gardens. We could do Monomon. Is that why we were doing that, maybe? Perchance? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I think I wanted it for some reason, but I don't know what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I've now remembered. Because we were going to do Deep Nest next. Okay, so we're going to go to Queen Station, which means we need to get out of here. It's going to be hard to explain what it is, but we're just going there now, so it's not a huge deal. I will explain once you see it in my hands. Stop, go up, there we go. Okay. I think I might have also wanted to do the Watcher Knights on my way back, which we can still totally do. And we'll do that real quick. Back down. I want to kill the guy up here. What? Isn't there usually a guy up there? Whatever. Alright. We have done Watcher Knights way less strong than we are right now. Like, we've done it without wall jump, without double jump, I think. We've done it with, like, less spells. We've done it... This is gonna be fucking easy peasy compared to some of the randos that we have partaken in. And it's gonna be fun. Nice. I was kind of hoping he would die there, but I wasn't sure. Oh, for fuck... In the darkness like that? It's just cheating. He knows it. I was hoping that would happen. Cool. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Cool. Hey, killing enough of those is very nice. I believe there's a lever to hit that we're probably never going to really use over here. Yeah. So I don't think that really does much for us, but we'll do it anyways. Because I'd rather be safe than sorry. We go right, because right is the wrong way to go. And And then we fight this guy using as few spells as we can to try and have our soul up for the fight. And save that grub. We have a shit ton of money, which is a bit of a shame. Before we do Queen's Gardens and stuff, we'll definitely spend it because it's just stupid for me to hold on to all this at this point. It's factually faster to do this. Elevators aren't very fast. And in we go. And Watcher Knights. I don't remember if I can do damage to them while they're in that state. Oh, he chose to bounce, that son of a bitch. Well, that was almost really dumb of me. Almost took an extra hit or two, but that's okay. Oh, that was really scary. Especially because he hit the wall and I didn't really know what he was going to do there. And boom, that's the Watcher Knights fight. Did I actually not take any damage there? No, I took damage from the first guy. Not any past that, but the first guy damaged me, which is points enough. Not hitless. Hitless run over. Reset. That's right, 2 full streams worth of content that, oh, we're just gonna start over. It's a joke. We're not gonna do that. For those of you worried that you were about to watch me do all that shit again, do not worry. We're not gonna do that. Rip the run. That's it. Thanks for coming, guys. I don't know if I'll be coming back to streaming again. It's really hard for me to do, you know. A sleeping figure lays atop the toned plinth. Alright, first dreamer, baby. Most folks, when they hear about the dreamers, think that the dreamers are going to be a fight. And they're not. For King Beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. Howdy, welcome Leslie to the stream. We just got our first dreamer, which is a pretty big deal. Kind of. It's not that big of a deal, if I'm honest. Because we don't even care about the endings where you need a dreamer. So, whatever. But it's important to me. It's important for my brain. I'm sure they count for a percentage, actually, come to think of it. I don't know, but they probably do. That's too many E's and Z's and L's and Y's. In no particular order. Leslie says, oh. Alright, good work, folks. First dreamer down. And this was all thanks to you. Just kidding. I did all the fucking work. And where were you? Well, I'm in bed nice and comfy, says Tori. Yeah, I fucking know. Unbelievable. Making me do all this. Bye, Watcher Knights. Oh! That's my alarm. Deal with that in a moment. Why, Tori? Come on, Tori. It's so fucked up. Can't believe you'd make me do all this. Okay, where the fuck am I? So is it faster to go... Yeah, fuck it. This probably isn't optimal, but I don't give a damn. Excuse you, how is that my fault? You're making me do all this. You were the one... Oh, I fucked it up, right? I'm not denying it, but... And nope, back up you go. I do wish, if there was one thing that I could change in this game, it would be how elevators are controlled. But I don't know how I'd change it. I just don't like that I have to, like... If it's going down, I have to, like, smack it twice. You know? Yeah. So now if we look at the map, we have a big ol' fucking tower there, which is nice. And we've done most of the shit here. So we are now just heading to the city storerooms. Elevator buttons. Right, but then, like, where do you put the buttons? In a game like this, like... In, like, a first-person game where you could, like, press the buttons, that's one thing, but... I was... You son of a bitch. Get fucked. That's, I believe, Somnic's least favorite enemies, those spear-throwing, husk sentries. Which are probably, if I had to guess, called spear husks or something to that end. So, those kills are for you, Somnic. I liked their design. I mean, it totally works within the game. I just don't like, it's like a little bit more tedious than it could be. Which, it's like the tiniest little issue that I have. It's really not a big deal. You've never played Hollow Knight? Fucking play it, Aqua! Jesus, fucking unbelievable. How late is it? Should I not yell? Ah, it's fine. It's a very good game. Hi, Bretta. My brother called Bretta Wet Panties Girl every time. For so long the other day. Yeah, he said he did like a 6-hour stream. He updated me on it. Because I saw... Wait, what? I've already bought all your shit? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I fell asleep to the beginning of it, so he was updating me on everything that he did. Through this blade part? Blade part. I don't know if I understand. I'm gonna buy all these not because I need them for literally any reason, but just because I want them. Oh, that'd be the White Palace. I'll be doing the White Palace probably not today. I don't know. I do plan on streaming for a little while, so we might get there. Yeah, that's White Palace. White Palace fucks a little bit. Well, good to know Sly was useless. I thought he had more stuff for me. I didn't know that I'd bought it already. Okay. What do I do with all this money then? Because I don't think Sally B has much for me either. Huh. I might just have a lot of money for a while. The one you watched me do. Yeah, I did do it for a rando once. Not too long ago. We will be doing, because we're doing 115, Path of Pain. Eventually. It's gonna fucking suck. But we're gonna do Path of Pain. It will not be fun for me, for you, for anyone. But before we do that, we want to do quite a few things first. We gotta do Deepness so that we can do the Hive, so that we can get Hive Blood, because Hive Blood's very useful for platforming sections. Hi, Sally B. How you doing? Oh, I can buy both of these? Oh, shit, okay. I didn't know that. So now the only thing she has left is once we have all the charms, we can buy her Blessing. Now you need blood in 2 games? Oh, Hive Blood, and, yeah. Because I'm a vampire. I'm also playing a game called Vampire, in which I also need quite a bit of blood. So, 3 games. I just only streamed 2 of them. I came over here because I think it might be faster, but I'm probably wrong anyway, so fuck me! But it doesn't matter. Why do you like being a vampire? It's just fun, man. I just like sucking. What can I say? Maybe there's a werewolf game? Werewolfism is generally, like the way the vampire game is done, there's a lot of like, for lack of a better word, like politics and intrigue and like, there's all this shit that goes into it. And like coercing your, or not coercing, but like, the whole point of the game is to, Teen Wolf Simulator, the whole point of the game is to like, The charm you use in White Palace is the one that turns your alien heads a golden color, automatically refills your soul. Yes, it's very good for platforming. Or not your soul, your masks. But yes. Yeah, it's really good for platforming sections, because if you're patient, you can just, like, never lose health. So it's very useful. That and Deep Focus are, like, two of the most beneficial ones. Grub Song, actually, is probably the most. But... So, point is, we don't have Hive Blood yet, so that'll be something I'd like to get first. So we're gonna pop on Spell Twister, because Spell Twister is very good. Spell Twister makes it cheaper for us to cast spells, and that's very nice for us. So, oh right, so we want to go to Queen Station now. Oh, I forgot to hit the dang thing. But yeah, first you gotta go through the whole hive, and to get the hive we have to go through Deep Nest. Which is why we're doing this now. Hit that thing! Welcome, Chorus Back Muscles. I saw you followed me the other day. I think I know who you are. I won't use your name unless you give me specific express permission. Welcome. Sorry, hold on, there's a fucking bug in my room. I'm crying. Oh, God. It's like in my eyeballs. I don't like this. Sure? Well, welcome, Sonia. And if you're not Sonia, then something is wrong with the world. Get him, bug. Don't be mean. The bugs are in real life now, too. The game about bugs. No? Unbelievable. Then who else? Queen's Garden. Wait, am I going the right way? Am I dumb? I'm kind of dumb. I went the wrong way. Everything's fine. I was distracted by Cora's back muscles, which, as anyone might be. My guess is that you're joking. I really don't know who else it would be if it's not Sonia. So that's a real friend of mine, for those of you who don't know. A real human friend, not an intranet friend. She likes trains. Nope, not real. Oh, that's rude. Unbelievable. Now you're just feeding into Tori's delusion. Tori's always like, "What, you have real friends?" Every time I'm like, "Sorry, I got stuff to do. I have a Discord call with my friends." She's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Listen, lady." Okay, where the fuck am I? Not lost. Let's go, baby. Do I want to go? Yeah, in here. Yeet. Hello, not IRL friend of Sock. That's them. My not friend. Welcome to the stream. We are. Oh, I forgot there were fucking these dudes here. Fuck off. I swear to God, I cast that spell early enough. So the reason we're here is to get the Love Key, which we will use after Deep Nest probably to be maximally optimal. I'm fucking crying. That bug really messed with my eyes. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oh please. I might have to like take a breather just to fucking wipe my eyes. Okay. And now we are going into Deep Nest, the scariest section of the game. I've heard that for people who like don't like bugs, this can be weird for them, like it can be like freaky. It's not like spidery, or the spiders that do exist look kind of goofy, like it's not... It's more scary to play than it is to see, like infinitely so. So don't panic or anything, but just so you know, be forewarned, this place is unsettling. It's an absolute maze. The enemies have a tendency to be... I don't know, trolly might be the best fucking word. Like they pop out of the ground, or they come from other dead things, or something. It's quite not cool. I said the S word? Sorry. I didn't think just saying the word was enough. Can y'all stop coming out of the ground, please? The other problem with Deep Nest is I don't know exactly where I want to go. Like, I know I want to go into new areas, so that saves me a little bit of time. But I don't always know exactly where to find those new areas. You can say it, I was joking, I figured. Or I wouldn't have just laughed it off like an asshole. Cool, this was useless. Thanks for nothing, you useless reptile. How to Train Your Dragon reference, anyone? Holy shit, said they. 'Tis a funny man. Fuck off, would you? Ow, why? Oh, God. Oh. Get my ass kicked. These things are called Garpedes. They can't be killed in any way. They're like a platforming problem. You have a dog named Toothless? That's adorable. Toothless is really cute. He's like one of those things that was clearly designed to be cute. And I love it. How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, Aqua. Very good. Why did you repeat the title? Chaos Goddess goes by Des as a joke or Tori? Just got reference? Nice. I'm so proud of you. Aqua, where would we be without your wisdom? Your light shining down upon us all? Stop. Leave me alone. I am going to die. But like personal human me is gonna die. Not my character's fine. This is not, I'm not in even kind of danger. I'm like full soul and full health, so everything's fine. Me, human me, is gonna fucking die. Also, I apologize if I scratch my beard on stream. I do forget that y'all can hear that. Now that it's growing back a bit. It gets itchy sometimes, and I'm sorry. Maybe someday I'll do a beard ASMR stream. Just to make some people really happy, and most people very uncomfortable. I think I can do this. Go. Oh. I guide the whole of the world with my intellect. Wow. And so humble. How do you remain humble in these trying times? Well, I'm just so good at it. I don't know what this place is. Oh, it's nothing? It's not because he has no teeth. I've had him since he was born. He did look just like Toothless. That's funny. Must be a cute boy. That sounds like a good boy right there. I don't remain humble. I'm Jeff Bezos. Oh. I didn't know Jeff Bezos was a Midwestern 13-year-old child. That's very interesting. News to me. I'm also only relatively sure you're Midwestern. 14? Oh, good for you. Oh, that's right. You had a birthday very recently. I forgot about that. I am such a fool. You and Lizzie both, right? Don't you have, like, the same birthday, damn near? I am Midwestern? Nice. Fucking poggery diggity dog. He literally looks like a fox bat? Your dog, you mean? Because I kind of love that. How did you know? You are, I know your time zone is 2 hours ahead of me, because we've talked about that before. And that is approximately Midwestern. Oh yeah. There's a little me. CDT, yep, sure. I don't even know what time zone I am. Like, I don't know the name of it. Listen, Jeff, we gotta talk about income inequality. Sonia has some thoughts about Jeff Bezos. Good ones. PDT, UTC -7. What is UTC? I'll send you a DM comparing the two that I have. The two whats that you have. Did I miss something? Your dog? Literally looks like a fox bat? Oh, where like... Okay, I think I'm with you. Did I do a mistake? Universal whatever... Universal time construct? Wait, that was a thing? Oh, that's right, I have to come up through there. Okay, so we're going this way first. Universal whatever, that's what. The dog and a fox bat. Yeah, that's I got there, I think. I don't remember if I said that out loud, but I think I knew that. Look, I'm smart, okay? Just fucking trust me. When someone says they're smart, they definitely are. Coordinated universal time? So probably universal coordinated time then? We look at that corpse to get the Hunter's Journal thing, because we are filling out the whole fucking thing for some goddamn reason. I have chosen to torture myself. iDeck. The iDeck sounds like an Apple product. This was dumb of me. Whatever. Okay. Oh, nice. Fucking nailed it. I'm a hero of my generation. Sharp Shadow is a pretty good charm that I might use sometimes. Very much depends on the build I want to use. Once we're in a place that isn't so fucking loud, I do want to look at my charms and see which ones I'm missing. Like, I know I'm missing Hive Blood, that's easy to know. But I don't remember all of them. I know I'm missing one from there, one from there. No, there doesn't mean anything to you, I'm just thinking mentally. As opposed to others who think physically. I like to use my brain to think. Yes, I'm so bourgeois. Eh? Nice. I use my whole body to think. You don't think with your ass, you dumbass? Imagine. Imagine thinking with just one organ. Smart. Oh. 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 Disappointed. So I have no reason to go to the right. I'm just gonna fill out the map. Which is not done this way, it's done this way. Move your body. There's no way to speed up the cycles, there's no way to do anything. It's kind of a shame. But that's Deep Nest for you, baby. Baby. So we can't actually do anything with this. I just came here to fill out the map because we'll probably never come back. So, back we go. Because I'm an asshole. Oh, for fuck's sake. But Lou, that was your fault. Why are there insectipedes everywhere? They're called garpedes, and because Deep Nest hates you is the best answer. Truly. You sent me the picture? I do indeed have a Discord message. I will check that out eventually. Yeah, Deep Nest is just entirely designed to make you unhappy. Like, that's not even a joke. Almost everything in this place is uncomfy in some format or another. Okay, so the first thing we are gonna do is murder this thing, and then we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna fight one of my other worst bosses. Oh, I think this is a fake grub? No, it's a real grub, okay. You too, Seabass. Where does Seabass come from? I understand a Crymaster, because that can be like a joke. Because, like, lol, he cries. He shows emotion. What a loser. But why Seabass? Also, don't mind that there's another me in here. That's fine. He's fine. We like him. His real name? I don't know his real name, but Kate, I trust you. Look, there he goes. We'll chase him. We're going to chase him in a second. Your name is Sebastian. Gotcha. You have said this? Well, I don't remember. I trust you, though. I'm a forgetful human. I do apologize. Yeah, I know, Hi, Louie. Welcome, Colton. We are about to fight my worst fucking boss, so nice timing. Quick, what month is it? August. Don't fuck with me. She is right to question. Also, this might not be my worst boss. Trader Lord is probably still my worst boss. I've gotten a lot better at Nosk recently. He said taking 2 dumbass hits. Nice try. I shouldn't have just stood there, but I fucking did. Should be able to heal here. Oh, no, 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 I can't. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get the second heal off. That was on me. And then I took a hit, so I just wasted all my fucking time. Alright, we'll heal one. I mean, we still have tons of health. We're not worried. Tried this game and it's fucked. It's really hard. It's brutal. It takes a lot of learning. I've played for about 200 hours now. So I am going to do much better than someone who's just starting out. Boop. Boop. Learning what? What do you mean? The game. Like learning the game. Like improving it. Knowing your jump arcs and how far your nail goes. Poggers? What's poggers? Did Tino tell you to say poggers? Because I use it ironically. And he fucking hates it. We killed him. We killed him off screen, so it wasn't that cool, but whatever. And then he explode. And we can hit his little mask around. Poggers, champers, that's horrendous, Aqua. You are sent directly to jail for that. So the rest of this stream, I'm probably going to stream for about 6 hours, so the next 3.5 hours will just be this. Hope you guys are down. It's a joke. So Nosk hides a pale ore from us, so he's very important to kill, because pale ore is good. Pale ore, for those of you who do not know, is what upgrades our nail, our weapon. We're just going to take this with us as far as we can, which I think is just to the end of this screen. Come on, stop. Why is your velocity not consistent, sir? And there it goes. Everyone say goodbye. So yeah, despite being one of my worst bosses, I've gotten a lot better at my worst bosses since I started doing randomizers all the fucking time. Because I kind of go out of my way to fight my worst bosses. So I've been improving dramatically, and I feel good about myself. Okay, so now we are just doing Deep Nest. Like, there's no bosses left in here, there's no anything, it's just a fucking maze. And that's all we're doing, and it's gonna be a nightmare. So I apologize in advance for this fucking nightmare. I guess I just killed a thing. I hear you. We're gonna wait. This corpse might wake up. Come on. Come on. No? Alright. Your corpse then? That's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. It did fucking wake up. Okay, now the question is, do I know where I am? I haven't even gone that far, so if I'm already lost, then it's a bad start. Boop. Grub! Oh, I missed. Grub! There we go. I don't know how many grubs are left, because disappointingly we don't get a number now. But I don't think there's a whole lot. Ah, those are the noises I wanted to hear. So that's Zote. He's up there. We can't get to him yet. We will in a second, though, so don't worry. We will save Zote, the best boy. And in the meantime, why do some of the voices sound like the Lollipop Guild? I have no idea. I don't even know who did the voice acting. I think it was just the main devs just recorded gibberish periodically. Or not periodically, but like for the game. Come here, you little shit. Also, fun fact, my chat that I see is on the upper right of my screen. So, like, I can't always see what's going on over here. Like, I'm currently just in Aqua's text. So, it is, I have it mostly transparent so that I can fucking see, because I'm not an idiot. But, just so you know, if I ever really biff things and I happen to be over there, then I have an excuse. So yeah, we can't get to him yet. I have a tendency to go right past him, though. So I don't want to lose... I don't want to go past him. So I want to make sure I explore around and find the right way to go. But we've already... Okay, yeah, we're just doing circles now. Don't be dumb. I guess we go through the top. I didn't think we went through the top, which is why I've been hesitating. But here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Who specifically sounds like the Lollipop Guild? I'm curious to know who you think sounds like the actual, Are they munchkins? That sounds wrong. In this room, just the high voices, right, okay. This room is filled with corpses that eventually turn into bugs. These bugs are called corpse dwellers. That's just their actual name. Ow, can you not? High voice gibberish. I trust you. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but that's not really important, so. Okay, and now we can save Zote. My boy. Let's talk to him. And have him berate us. Band name I call it, go for it. Oi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Begone. Is that what he says? Yeah. Zote is an asshole, and that's why we love him. One of the most endearing assholes that I've ever fucking seen. Thank you, we are the Corpse Dwellers! It's gotta be like punk, right? I didn't even realize it was a Begone joke. I forgot the name of that emote. That's funny. Good shit. Good shit, Aqua. Holy fuck. That song is stuck in my head? What song? Is there a song related to Begone? Or Corpse Dwellers? Is Sonia's band name idea already taken? What? Or is there a song related to Zote the Mighty of great renown? More like a dung dweller. That's so funny. These fucking things. I don't know what they're called, but they kind of suck ass. Just a tiny bit. I've had things suck more ass, but... Lollipop? Ah. You are late to make that reference, but... that's okay. Tori's on mobile. It's okay. We don't judge her. But it does mean that sometimes she's a tiny bit late to the party. That's why I get to be so confused. Imagine? The song Imagine? That's not even kind of relevant. Imagine there's no lollipops. Fun fact, this is the tram pass, a very important thing. Totally missed it my first playthrough. Imagine being slow. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. Okay, so we just came over the tram pass is the only way to get to the hive, which is why we had to do Deep Nest before we could go to the hive. Which is why we had to do Deep Nest before we could fucking go to... oh, there's a lifeblood thing up here, apparently. Yeah, cool. Nice, okay. All the life seeds is very good. Why we had to do this before we could do... why do I keep... White Palace, there we go. I didn't have my phone in my hands at that moment, so I couldn't reply right away. Ah! So Tori's a fake fan who's only pretending to watch. I see how it is. Oh, fuck those spikes. Oh, you know what? I lied. There's one more boss. There is one more boss here, but he's a Dream Warrior, so he's like a mini boss more than anything. One of you's gonna wake up, right? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Nice try, bucko. And here he is. Might as well unfollow and get the fuck out. No, I need the follows. Don't, no. Not even as a joke. Don't even. Please, I'm so close. Had to go pee. Unbelievable. Imagine peeing. Hold on, we're gonna fight him in a second. Don't worry, we're not just ignoring him. But if we go up here first. Hold it in. No one pees during a sock stream. There shall be no urination. Excuse me, little bugs. Boop. Okay. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galen, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. That's his corpse. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. I'd rather die than take a pee break. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Galen is one of my favorite warrior dreams, not because of his fights, but because of his dialogue once he's dead, which we will obviously get to. We're just gonna fucking destroy him, yeah. Our spells are really strong. It's really bad for your kidneys. Boo! Health. Unbelievable, I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galen. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place. Together. It's just fucking sad. He just died out here, alone. Like, consumed by Deepnest, because it's so fucking dangerous out here. And when he died, he didn't even know he was dead. Like, until you come around and fight him, and then finally, he realizes. Rip Deepnest guy. Rip Deepnest guy. Rest in as much peace as you can physically hold in your ass. Which is a lot, I've tested. You can get a lot of peace in there. I'm sorry. That's not a good joke. Oh cool, we've killed enough of those things. Come on, you gonna wake up, you son of a bitch? That's damn right you're not. F in chat for the fucking Deepnest guy. His name is Galen. He does have a name. I can't stress that enough. Why? Where did it put me? Where the fuck am I? Thank you. Yes, Sonya gets it. Awkward. Good. Yes. More Fs. I crave Fs. Just kidding. Tori, you got an F. Tori, if you're peeing, so help me God. Okay. So now we go all the way down here. And actually, this is the only direction we can go, which is nice. I'm not super lost. I definitely don't know where I am. But it's in like a chill, like a sexy way. Where I'm like, ooh, I don't know. What's going on here? Wow, ooh. Tori with the F. I don't even know. Should I read that differently? I feel like I should read that differently. F or my F's gonna F up your life. What does that even mean? I'm not giving you points for that. I distribute the points, and sorry, no points. I knew you were gonna wake up. Anytime there's two of them, one of them is probably gonna wake up. Wait a minute, do I know where I am? It's a threat? Well, I got that much. But it's not very threatening if it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, this is Nosk again. What on earth? Ignore you? Happily. Get roasted. Okay, we're gonna sit on a bench because that'll update the map and that'll help us know what the fuck is going on. Boop. Okay, let's take a look. So, okay, we're on the bench by the hot spring down at the bottom of the map there. So the only place that we have really left to go from here... I like how you openly judge people because then we know what you think of what we say. I don't openly judge people. Judgment is not the word I'd apply to it. I was fucking with you when I said I will happily ignore you. I'm still gonna fucking look at your chats and shit. I wanted to see my charms. I know? Well, good. Okay, so I'm missing all of these, which I don't really know what they are. I think one of them is Hive Blood. One of these is Dream Wielder. I'm missing Lifeblood, Core, and Heart. That was judgmental? Unbelievable. Not judges, like, just say what you think of it? Right. I think I'm with you. I'm glad you enjoy it, regardless of what exactly you mean. It can be hard to... that's Garberfly's Elegy, which will take some time. I don't know all the ones we're missing, if I'm honest. We're missing more than I expected. Considering, like, we've bought all the ones from Sally B. Oh, 3 of them are fragile, strength, heart, and greed. Okay, let's look at the map because I don't remember where I'm going. So I'm going to go up and to the left. Make a joke that is bad, you will say it is bad. Yes. Because bad jokes have no place in my hilarious stream. Where people only ever laugh and never groan or cry. Or moan to the winds, why God, why? Oh good, this is our first devout. These things fucking suck. Luckily, you can bounce on their heads and kind of trivialize them, but only some of them based on, like, where they exist. That one was kind of difficult to do that with. Oh, that's right, you can also just bypass that one. Been crying and moaning to the winds this whole time, that's awkward. Oh, was I not supposed to be doing that? Fuck. Sounds like Dr. Seuss. Well, thanks. That guy was a bit more of an asshole than most people know. Although I guess most people know at this point. Also, those are the spiders. Laugh in the land of Laughington. Interesting. I like where you're headed, kid. You got a good head on your shoulders. Let's just hope it doesn't come right off. I don't know what that joke is. Ah. So, like, the spiders aren't particularly scary. Like, they show up out of nowhere, but otherwise they're kind of goofy looking, if I'm honest. I didn't even realize they were spiders. No, fuck. I'm gonna die. Can you not, please? I am angry. I'm gonna heal. We're gonna play it real safe. Oh, he's coming for me. Fuck. Ow. Dude. Not cool. Okay. We need to be slightly better about the devout fights because I would like to not take that much damage. Fuck. How do I get up? There's gotta be a way up. Oh, did I just ignore this last time? Yep. I went back down because I was like, I gotta explore everything. It's 115%. I heard a spider. Maybe I'm being confusing. But when do you think is the time I've most disappointed you? My god, Aqua, I don't think I could ever say that you've disappointed me. That's a little overdramatic. Nothing specific comes to mind where I've been like, golly gee, I sure wish that was a different thing. You're alright, Aqua, it's okay. Disappointment does not come easily. That's my secret cap. I'm always disappointing. Welcome to the stream, AJ. Good to see you. We are having a whale of a time. Fuck. In Deep Nest. You came at just the right time. I think I'm actually kind of not lost, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm still lost. But not, like, as lost. And that's pretty nice. Disappointing. Welcome to my sex life. Oh, Colton. No, honey, don't say that. Like really trying to be like a good mom. What? No. Who said that? Hi? Hi. You've already said hi. But hi again. Good to see you again. It's a fucking pleasure. Hi. Hi. You talk to your mom about your sex life? No, that's why it's funny. Yeet. I hear a sad grub. I will save you, my boy. I can't save you from here, but I will eventually. You. I will bounce on your head. Fucking shit. I am taking too much damage from devouts. I need to be more careful. The problem is that I'm a fucking idiot. I looked at chat. Tori distracted me. I'm blaming Tori for that one. Not that one. That was all me. Okay. Alright. Tori made one poop joke earlier. That's true. It was a poop pun. Which is hard to say. Poop pun. Poop pun. Poopin'. Just poopin'. Nope. Okay. I did not hit the spikes. Nobody panic. I know you all were like, oh, is he gonna hit the spikes? And I was like, guys, it's okay. Come on, give me... Oh, I fucked it up. Am I above the grub right now? Let me bounce on your head. Why? I have never had this hard a time bouncing on these motherfuckers' heads. Just go out of my house. Was she being facetious? That's horrendous to say aloud. Oh, we are missing, Weaver Song is one that we're missing, which I think we're close to. Yeah. Alright, come here, you little shithead. Alright, I need to do this differently. Come here. Come to me. Not you. Get away from me. No, don't hit me, please. Thank you. It's a real pain in the ass to read. Thank you. If you want to be, like, patient with those things... Jesus! I don't know why that's so fucking loud. Okay, it's done now. I don't know what the hell was that. Pretty horrendous to type too. I didn't see that. I believe you. So welcome to the Weaver's Den. See, if it's causing you a pain in the ass, yeah. Imagine using arse like some kind of weird fucking other country. Yeah, there you go. How was that for a joke? I can't believe you, that other places would be different. Feck drink? Drink is a word. It's just a normal... What is drink? Otherwise, ass is just a donkey? Interesting that it actually... I never thought about, like, the potential for, like, confusion, almost. It's a Father Ted reference? Not familiar. I think I can... Nice. That little ding means I opened it like I wanted to. Okay. Go away. What is Father Ted? Am I supposed to know what that is? Because I don't. So I think I'm listening to the ground. Aha! I believe I've never found this. This is a Seal of Binding. Probably not. It's an old sitcom based in Ireland. Gotcha. This is a Seal of Binding. There's a lot of debate as to what exactly this is. I've never found it in my playthroughs until literally right now. This is the first time I've been here. That right there at the top of this little middle part looks a lot like Hornet's horns, which, like, we don't know what this is. But for the sake of lore, I'm showing it to you all, and I did not mean to fall there. Our 3% is slowly but surely being fulfilled. Also, we get to say hi to a weaver, and it just runs away from us, and that's it. That's all that happens. And gone she be. Okay, and now we can leave through that place that we ignored last time. So I believe is over here. Come here. What is Father Ted about? My guess is a priest? Like Father Ted, or is it like Daddy Ted? Oh, right, 3 hits. Give me monies, thank you. A group of priests, nice! Look at me! Look at that Lou kid, just fucking nailing it. And Daddy Ted would be very different? I believe it. That's not a thing. Come here then, you little shit. Takes the piss out of Irish Catholic priests. See, I was looking at chat, I didn't even know there were spikes there. That was just fully me being an idiot. I gotta say, do you know where the phrase, take the piss, comes from? Because it doesn't make any sense to mean, like, making a joke of, or a mockery of. Oh, he's drunk and would have outbursts, hence the fact drink ours. Gotcha. British? Well, yeah, I know it's British. But just, like, what is the origin? You don't get it? What don't you get, Aqua? I do not follow what you do not get. Which I get is a useless sentence, but... I don't think there's anything in here we're gonna check. We'll dream nail these guys so we know. Not friends. These guys say not friends. Everyone remember that. Not for very long. Don't worry. Taking the piss, yeah. I also know what it means, Colton. I'm with it. Never used that. It's a... No one knows the origin? That's funny. It's a British thing. Aqua, I'm not, it wouldn't surprise me if you hadn't heard it or anything. But it's like British and as a result also Aussie and Kiwi. Because the Brits had their hands there. Little one, I found it, the stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us. But the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once. That pass you hold. Is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Maybe a reference to a related idiomatic expression, piss-proud, which is a vulgar pun referring to morning erections. Ah. Pejorative term to take liberties at the expense of others. Right, yes, I still know what it means, though, Colton. I just don't know the origin of it. AJ's got it, potentially. That still doesn't quite line up. Interesting. It's a false erection. Someone who's piss-proud is therefore false pride. Okay. Ah, little one, where are we? I've never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly. We're not going to do that. We'll come back. Taking the piss out of them is deflating the false pride. Right. Interesting. Okay. Boop. So those corpses said not friends, and we talked to these guys and they're like, greetings, you are very tired, sit and rest. We are friends, welcome, sit and rest. Please, sit and rest. Welcome, you need rest, sit and rest. It is warm and safe, sit and rest. And I'm like, okay. And then I can't get off it. Guys, give me... I don't think you need to rest. Rip Chadwick, yeah, we've talked about it already a bit. I've seen it in a few chats. It's fucking sad. So then, yes, we are consumed by the tentacles of a creature only known as the Beast, who we never see. Why does it fade to black? I know, I do kind of wish we saw more of the tentacles and the Beast. Because I like creepy things. What are they doing to you? Just fucking me up. In like a non-sexy way. Like they're not like fucking me up. They're like, dude, they're just fucking me up. What was that? Is it spikes? Nope. Corpse dwellers. Nice try, buckos. You sure? Pretty sure. I imagine they wouldn't then put me in spider webbing. I was gonna say tie me up. I don't know. What's the lore behind me having sex with the Beast? Fuck if I know. I mean... I don't have ropes, but I am a spider. How about we use these, babe? Okay, I guess. It sounds like a fan fiction in the making. AJ, you've got your work cut out for you. The original silk tie. Only the finest and strongest of silks. Can I just fucking destroy you? Cool. There's nothing here. Oh, there's soul. Okay, cool. It's not very useful, but thanks. Ah. Go away. Ow. Ow. Mommy, he hit me. I know, honey, it's okay. He didn't mean to. Oh, I hear a sad boy. I know where he is. He's like right here. Bam. Gotcha. This is another one of those places that I don't know exactly where to go, but it's relatively straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna just jump on your head, and it's gonna be easy, because there's all this room above your head. One hit is fine. I'll take one hit. But getting hit like 7 times is dumb. And I should not get hit 7 times. Lots of monies. I'm just doing this again. I don't care about you. So fun fact, I don't know what this is. I don't think I've ever really heard it discussed in a lore video. I don't know what this is. There's no way to interact with it. You can't stand on it. You can't dream nail it. It's too high up and you can't stand on it. When you hit it, it just goes ting, and that's it. That's the whole thing. No idea what it is. Looks like an exoskeleton, like a molt. Interesting. I always thought it looked like... like a fucking, like a hiding place, like a carapace of some kind. An immature molt of the beast, maybe. Like it's hooked up to something. It looks like a place where someone important would be killed and all these tubes are like carrying life support or something. Like that's always sort of what I had in my mind. I'm kind of good at this game. Thanks. I try to be. I try to play games that I'm good at on stream. Eventually I'm sure I'll do different shit. I fucked that up. That's okay. Able to break it open and a bunch of baby spiders come crawling out? I need to... That was dumb of me. Twice. It was double dumb. Look more like things suspending it rather than feeding anything to it. I think I disagree. They look like tubes of some kind. Like more than just like rope. Or, I mean, hell, you're a spider. Wouldn't you hold shit up with silk, you know? I don't know. I don't know shit. Alright. Into the second dreamer. Which I probably should have phrased differently, but that's okay. This is Hera, the beast. And she has quite a bit of lore behind her, actually. Bound for brood for child. Do you think spiders make silk? They make some kind of something. I know we call it spider silk. But no, I guess no. I never really thought about it. What do you want? Fair bargain made. This is important lore stuff. Give all for her. And then we treat her like a fucking piñata and just kick the absolute shit out of her. What do you want from me? Thank you, Adam. Didn't know the A stood for Adam. Adam Jlambert. Sorry. Jlambert almost just killed me. So, right now, we're about to learn a thing. And it's a pretty big fucking deal. And we probably should have done this before Queen's Gardens and talking to the White Lady. But hey, this stuff is going to be eternalized on YouTube. I don't get the reference, but I can guess. Oh, you don't know Adam Lambert's song called What Do You Want From Me? I just got a text from my brother that says he laughed really hard at Jlambert. I'm glad you liked it. So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstances into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life that she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Only thing I really know of AL is he currently sings with Queen. I think I kind of knew that. Hold on, let's dream Nelly before we go. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. So Hornet is Hera's daughter. Hornet has like 3 moms, kind of. And we can talk about that. Once we meet the 3rd one. We've met 2 of them. But we haven't met the 3rd yet. And that's where we're going next, I think. Is that where we want to go? I think maybe. Yes, Adam Lambert, sorry, just to finish that off. He has a song called What Do You Want From Me? It was quite popular on its release, and it remains, I believe, relatively well liked. I like it. But yes. So I thought, I'm out, gotta do stuff, see you people. Well, thank you for being around. Appreciate it as always, and enjoy doing whatever stuff you are doing. What Do You Want From Me was originally written by Pink. Interesting. by Sebastian. I should start calling him Sebastian. Thank you, Cora's back muscles, for reminding me. I fucking love that name, by the way. Another quick fun fact, I don't fully know where I'm going right now. I think I just want to continue, like, forward. Can you leave me alone? I'm just killing you, I do not have the energy. Seabass? Yes, I did the same thing. So, Aquamaster's full name, or real human name is Sebastian. And so, Seabass. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, so this is a thing to open. So now I'm here. Oh, which is not a place I've been before, evidently. Oh, now this is. Okay. Usually stick to internet names? Yeah, same. It's easier that way, largely. The only exception is Tori, but that's because her original internet name was Tori, so she gets points. You know what? Before I leave, I want to find... There's a NPC I have a tendency of just going right past, and I always forget exactly where she is, but she's around here. And I think I might... Yeah, baby. Yes, here she is. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right. Not me. I'm a friend to all, and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. That's for sure Ko the Face Stealer. It does look like Ko the Face Stealer. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time. And I'm starving. And then she shows her actual face. We're gonna try to dream nail her? Can I... Hold on. I know, she's being creepy and shit. I just want to get her. I don't think I can. So we hit her, she doesn't die, and then she leaves. She is the only NPC we can hit, despite the fact that it doesn't do any damage. There's also one other thing that is very interesting about the midwife. And I should be able to show it with relative ease. Hopefully she comes right back. Good. She is one of the 3 characters that knows when she's being dream nailed. Now, she doesn't seem to know it very much. She doesn't say anything intelligent. She just kind of feels it, and I think doesn't want us in there. But I have no idea why she can know. My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps? Her who'd guard the mark, the gendered child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant. It'd do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. Hee. Oh, I'm sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm oh so famished. Yeah, pretty sure all of her conversations end with her trying to eat us. Which is super rude, by the way. I don't recommend eating people who are trying to have a chat. Is there another one? Hold on, wait. What? Aw, whatever. I'm on optimal, but that's okay. So now there's a certain area that we missed somehow, and I don't really know. I get that way sometimes, too. I believe you. So hold on, I want to check my map, but first I want to go somewhere where I'm not going to die. So... Okay, that should be easy enough. So I just want to go up, eventually. We missed one area. It was the entrance that we took to get, or from Queen's Gardens, that I said, this is the top of Deep Nest. We're not going to do this right now. But now we're in Deep Nest, and we should do it. And it's another interesting bit of lore. Which is why we're here! This is a lore stream! We've been an unlore stream for such a long time. Did I miss something? Over here? No, this is nothing. Soul. Okay. Oh, let me have my pogo, thank you. What? Why did you turn around? Whatever. Excuse me, sir, can I bounce on your head, sir? Thank you. But Lou, that's the way down. Why would you pogo up it? Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, that's not funny. For any of you laughing at home, fuck you. It wasn't funny. God. Alright. Let's stop taking dumb hits. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would be tall enough to hit him, but it was. Okay, stop. No more spiders. Are we done? Can we be done with the spiders? So this is where we came from Queen's Gardens. Get good? Yeah, thanks, Tori. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's so nice of you to talk live. Okay. So we are about to enter the domain of the Mask Maker. Is it mask or face upon the creature? And how a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. The only other interesting thing he does? Not what I asked. You can knock his mask off. Has it witnessed that truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. I see another takes mantle of king. Then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their realm at nest's edge. It is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. Hellenist's ruin reflects well those fair attempts. No one cared who we were till we put on the mask. That's his whole entire lore. Can just be summed up with that. It sees the face beneath. Or could it just be another mask? Truth in Hellenist is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through? I believe that's... Oh, to change a face, to conceal it fully within another. A powerful protection, that is, but one with sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver of that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who'd request, not task for I, but aid, gift to a world deserving. So he just says all kinds of little cryptic one-liners that no one knows what they fucking mean. This game has such an incredible amount of dumbass lore. It's not dumb, it's incredible. I love this game. Hold on, so I want to go into the... See, it's actually fastest out of Queen's Gardens, which is nice. Okay, and we are done with Deep Nest. I feel pretty confident that we've done all we needed to. Gotta go to sleep. Okay. Good night, Sonia. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it as always. Have a good sleep. And I'm sure I'll talk to you next time. Hollow Knight, but as a pacifist. That would be really fucking hard. I mean, the bosses you have to fight. Like, you can't beat the game without killing some stuff. But there are definitely areas you could go through with much difficulty. I'm intrigued now. But have a good night. You don't have to. Well, I mean... so just do Hollow Knight but as a pacifist and, like, don't play the game. Stop. Leave me alone. Please, my family. This game is so full of dumbass lore that I just love. Yep. P much. And once again, good night. Yeet. Okay. Good, I think I need to kill more of those things. Good night, Socks, not IRL friend, yeah. Maybe she just meant not human, and she's trying to tell me something. Who am I to know? Okay. So... where do we want to go now? We've been to a lot of places. So we haven't been to the Hive. Oh wait, we can go to the Stag Nest. I totally forgot about that. That's our next fucking thing. So this is the Stag Nest. This is where the last stag was born. And we come in here and there's a bunch of dead stags. Like a bunch of dead stags. But there's also an empty eggshell. Next time we see the stag, we'll be able to finish his questline off. You get an achievement for inspecting that egg. I don't have a map here yet, that's right. Where is Cornifer here? Howling Cliffs. Presumably from the one we ride? Good question. I don't think it's really talked about where the egg comes from. There's like a fucking ton of stags around there. They're all dead, but... He hasn't been to the stag nest in a very long time, though. So to say it's his would be quite surprising, actually. Come to think of it. Well met, yes. I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I thought it was the last one. He's called the last stag. And then we find a whole bunch of dead stags and an egg. Like I said, we'll finish off his questline once we talk to him again. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Those hits are so crisp. I love that. We don't hold Q. I don't know why it says Q. Q is my crystal dash. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. And then we bow. Because he's nice. Thank you, Mato. Out we go. So we have a few things to do here on Kingdom's Edge? No. What is this place? Howling Cliffs. And I always forget exactly where everything is. More than words. That's fine. Well, my brother is texting me. I don't know what he's texting me. You can type in the chat, you know, if you can hear me. Oh, he just sent the word senpai. That's the only thing I saw. What the fuck? Tino, you better explain yourself real fucking quick. Because that shit, that weeb shit, better get the fuck out of my chat. Because Nailmaster? I guess. I am Gorb! Bow, bow, bow to Gorb! The great mind! I am Gorb! Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb! This is Gorb. We're gonna kick the shit out of him, hopefully. Oh, he hit me once. Gorb is not difficult, I'm just dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just need to... Missed. The problem with a lot of the Dream Warriors is they have a lot of knockback, so getting good spell hits is really difficult to do. Can you stop hitting me, please? Thanks. Gorb does not have interesting lore because all he says is his name. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I am... Also, yes, I did see Nail Me Senpai, but I'm not acknowledging it. He said, acknowledging it, and confusing an entire chat full of people. Okay. So we did Gorb, we did... Oh, I know where Cornifer is. I know where Cornifer is. Don't be a fool. Do the Hive? I'm gonna do the Hive. But I'm doing Howling Cliffs first, because we're already here. Also, nice of you to chat now that the whole senpai thing is... Oh, I meant to read this. Whoops! In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. Those tight confines. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Thank you for map. Und then we leave, ja. Thank you, yes. I love that loot emote. Bad, bad. This area, and this is true, sucks. It's filled with nothing but vengeflies. But they all, and again, I can't stress this enough, suck. I was also wrong. There's apparently one of those things, but it's dead now, so. Oh, there's two of those things. My god. Will he ever be right? No, I will never be right. There's more enemy diversity here than I remembered. Stop attacking me. Leave me alone. I do not care about you, sir. Streamer, do you even know this game? What the fuck, streamer, doesn't know the exact enemy variety in this particular area? Unbelievable. Joni's Blessing. This is one of the charms we were missing. There she is. I knew she showed up. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Is that all she says? Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Blue Child Joni. Don't know who the fuck she is or why she has a blessing. Or what she's doing at the edge of the fucking world, but who am I to question? All I know is that she's thick as hell. I'm sorry. She's not particularly thick. She's like averagely thick, you know, normal thickness. Okay. And now there's only a few other things to do here. Oh, but one of them is still over here, so I don't want to miss that. There is a Whispering Root. There's a couple Geo Rocks that I do not really care about because they're Geo Rocks. The most important thing is this, not this. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. There's so much debate on who the higher beings are. Like, is it we the player? Is it the Hollow Knight? Is it meant for, like, gods? Just imagine Joni sung like Jolene. In another life, perhaps I'd do that right now. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. So anything past where we've gone... Hold, you know what? We'll get there when we get there. We're very close. We'll do it in a second, but just to try and explain it without visualizing it is difficult. So this is the most important thing here. This is one of the DLCs. This is the Grim Troop DLC. You start it by dream nailing this motherfucker, and then smacking this. My main arts have expired. No more loot emotes. Do you have Beot's loot? That's the other good one. Also, here's your accordion music. Don't worry, we'll hear plenty of that in our time doing 115. Also, fun fact, these things that give us soul, the soul totems, we don't really know who put those anywhere either, just so we know. So, this that we're approaching is the end of the world. This King's Idol. This guy says, no king, no mind, release. So everything past here, so as we get closer, it like pushes us back so we can't actually move. Everything past there, if you leave, then your sentience as a bug exits your body, yourself. You lose sentience by leaving. The Pale King, the worm-turned-bug, because it's worm with a Y, so it's not like already a bug, actually is so powerful that everyone in his kingdom is fucking sentient. And if you leave, you lose that. Which is what happened to me. It's what happened to Quarrel. Quarrel left for a while and was called back. Or adventured back, or there's a bit of debate behind that as well. And we haven't finished Quarrel's story quite yet. There's a bit more to do. Oh, fine. Oh, I biffed it. I biffed it. You saw it here first. I biffed it. Okay, so I didn't get everything, so I missed some on my way up, which is expected. This one's a bit of a mess. I never know how it really goes. Was that it? No, okay. That would be awesome if that was the only one I'd missed. Yeah, I do think we got most of the left side. It's probably going to be like very centered ones if we missed any. Luckily they're big bright pink orbs, so they're relatively easy to find. There we go. So that's that Whispering Root done. That was Mark of Pride, I believe, on my last rando. Most of the times it's been lucky and I haven't had to do it at all, because it's a long one and a bit of a pain, but there are worse things. I forget? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I've saved a lot of grubs. I'm definitely missing a couple. The hive alone has a few that I know I'm missing. So now we are just making our way to a stag, where we will talk to the last stag and finish off his quest line. And then we will do the hive, I suppose? Was there something I wanted to do first? I think I had one thing. Oh, yes, I wanted to do the love key. That won't take very long, though. Can I kill both of you? I don't know if I need to kill you guys still, but I'm gonna. Oh, cool. Fucking sick, dude. Absolutely fucking red. Oh, bruv. Oh, we can do... Actually, wait, before we go, it'll be much faster if I do this now. The Lake of Un. Now that we have Izmist, we can do that. And we can say hi to my favorite character in the whole fucking game. There's all this... Oh. I just muted. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. There's all this talk over who the best waifu is, and if it's... Is it Hornet? Is it Willow? No one says Willow except for me. It's Un. Un is the best waifu. And I'll show you. I'll show you just how waifu material she fucking is. Yeah, this is my girlfriend. She kind of lives at the bottom of an acid lake. She's one of the gods that brought this world into existence. She's pretty great. Goodbye, my love. That's it. That's Un. She's gone. She gives us a charm and we take the fuck off. And I love her. So Un is actually... I said she's one of the gods that brought this land into existence. So, Greenpath, before Un, was just stone. Was just like the Forgotten Crossroads. Just an unexciting, bland land of nothing. And then she actually... The phrase they use is she dreamed up all of this. All the greenery that you see was just the mind of Un, dreaming it into existence. So, I don't know if she's actually considered a god. I think she is in something. Like, I feel like a lore tablet somewhere refers to her in that kind of way. Also, really quickly, I don't mind that people don't chat. You're all welcome to lurk. But my chat has just kind of stopped sometimes, so if someone could just send, yes, everything is fine, or something to that end, I'd be very grateful. I do apologize, I don't like asking for it. But if something is wrong, I probably can't fix it, but I'd like to at least know. So now... Wait, what did I just say? Oh, right, the love key. What do you think of my old home, little one? I forgot that we were doing this. It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd meet. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell or a warmth or a presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves, and his name is changed to the Old Stag. And we love him. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. That's the end of his quest line. So he believes that he's not alone anymore. And you know what? I trust him. So then, is my chat not working? Because I can't fucking do anything about that. If you guys can still hear me and you're trying to chat, understand that I can't hear you and I'm sorry. And if there's no one here, well, that's a whole different thing. And that's fine, too. I don't keep track of my viewer count. Or I don't have it shown to me. Oh, I can do the Colosseum now, too? Because I wanted to save Zote first. So that we could do his quest line. I'm glad I already opened this. I thought I did. So this is what the love key is used for. Opens this door. Why is this the Tower of Love? Why is it the love key? Why is love the theme of this place? When it's just exclusively horrifying? Fuck if I know. But if you were wondering, who put all these grubs in little glass jars? It's this lady. Her name is the Collector, and she kind of sucks. Oh, that was dumb. She staggered. I just realized if chat's not working, there have been times where chat's not working, but there have also been times separately where I've gone offline, but it's always told me when that's happened, so I'm gonna assume that I'm still on and that chat isn't working. I think that's the best assumption to make. Is it not working? Is what not working? Chat? I asked anyone who was listening. I'm still on. Okay. I asked anyone who was listening to chat just because it had been quiet, and I don't mind it being quiet. I just worry about my chat failing because it's happened before. We were just quiet? Okay, that's fine. I just figured if I asked the people would say something. It's not a huge deal. I'm not offended. I just worry about the quality of my stream. But if it's good, then we're good. All is well. There's AFK with little one. Yeah. Like I said, no worries. I'm not upset or anything. So there's a grub there. This freaking bug. God damn it. Okay, so yes, there's those two there. So now I'm just doing a brief check of grubs. See if there's any I missed anywhere. Wow, I did really well. Bugs IRL getting vengeance? Yeah, they like fly into my fucking eyes. So those two are Hive. I don't know what that one is. And I think it's in that fucking area that I missed earlier that I was talking about, that I don't remember where it was or how to get there. But wait a minute. No, that's... Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I might have to actually, like, Google to find the grub, which would be a shame, and is also not an easy Google to do. So I would like to not have to do that. Okay, and now I think we're gonna do Hive. We could do Colosseum, which is tempting. Actually, you know what? Colosseum will make us that much stronger. We're going to do Colo first. It won't take long. I'm sorry. Specifically Tina, who requested Hive. We're going to do Colo. But it'll be fun. Everyone likes the Colosseum. As soon as I remember how to get there. Oh, it's from here. I think this is the best way to go. Just up? Surely no. Well, fuck, I guess. Alright. I already sat on that bench, but it doesn't matter. Do I have any? No. Okay. Alright. So we are climbing to the elevator, except I went the wrong way to get there. Stop. And then yes, from here we have to do this, sadly, which takes a bit of time, but that's alright. And then we won't do all of the Colosseum. We'll come back to do the last bit. But we'll do most. Should we just do it all in one go? The third Colosseum... No, we should absolutely not do all three because Colo 3 is actually very difficult. And I'm not fucking around with that. So first things first. We sit on this bench. Oh, and Zote's been captured, by the way. What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Oh, and here's Tiso. Did we talk to him? I think we did. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, let's be full on soul. Doesn't take enough time for me to not do it. Also, we can splash this guy, and he's like, dude, what the fuck? It's funny. It's funny because we're mean. Alright. Stop there. The trial is closed to those who haven't made the proper contribution. I forgot to. Sorry. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. I'm in that half asleep, half awake stage just as far. I think I know what you mean, but I don't know if I understand. But it's okay. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself... This is not lore. I do not care. He's just telling me about things I already know. Ugh, phone. Alright, let's see what she actually meant. Let's see how close it is. I'm legitimately curious. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Oop. Just a heads up. Gotcha. At any given moment, I expect people to randomly fall asleep. I will not be offended, I promise. Yep. Welcome to the Colosseum of Fools, where we will certainly not die. If we die on this first one, that's going to be quite sad, because that's going to be really bad for us, and it's not going to bode well at all. Not cool, dude. Ow, so mean. So this first one will hopefully go by quickly and easily. And the second one is going to be potentially a little bit difficult. The third one is going to be a legitimate thing that we're not even going to do right now because we're not strong enough. I'm not risking that. We'll also potentially have to come back here to kill more things. If we don't have the... If we don't have all the kills we need for the Hunter's Journal, then we'll have to come back here and do more of these more times. But that is something for a much later date. Oh, I fucking jumped. So rude. Nice. Good shit, killing yourself, dude. Wow. They throw those further than I thought they did. Can you... My god, maybe I should have upgraded my nail before I came in here. In the speedrun, the Colosseum is incredible to watch because they know where everything's going to be. They have the soul metered out perfectly, like everything is calculated. And it's kind of insane to watch. Like, I'm doing fine, but they're insane. There you go. His range is deceptive. Which is a fucking shame. Come here. I can't reach you up there. Well, I could, but not without putting in more effort than I feel as he deserves. Wow. These things always have so much more health than I think they do. Sorry. That was not what I quite wanted to do, but that's okay. Nice. Triple kill. Incredible. Ah. Let's heal up, for the sake of not being dumb. I don't expect to die, but I would like to be more optimal. There we go. Good enough, I suppose. Yay! One last enemy. Now's a good time to take a drink of water. Zote is an incredible fight. He can't do damage to you, no matter how hard he tries. He just like falls over all the time. So I think there was a bug on my neck. It's not cool. There you go. That's Zote. And that's why we wanted to save him first. Beating up an old man, you don't know how old he is. He could be a young, sprightly boy. You don't know. Okay, before we go into the second one, we're gonna change up our charms just a tiny bit. Because we just got another charm notch. We got another charm notch, and Gathering Swarm is useless. So we're gonna take off Soul Catcher and put on Soul Eater. Wait a minute. Do I? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. So now we're getting more soul with every strike of our nail. And that's actually the only difference. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. So we give him all the money. And now we can do number 2. That's right, folks. Now we can shit. It's time to poop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just kidding. We're not pooping. It's just trial number 2. Come on, guys. Don't be gross. Okay. So this one is a bit harder, but I don't expect to have a hard time with it. We're pretty strong for it. Our nail isn't very strong, but the rest of us is just fine. Can you? Thank you. Like, we've got good charms, we've got a decent amount of masks, we've got good soul, like, pretty much everything else is pretty strong. Come here. Oh, I fucked it up. I biffed it. Where'd you go? Thank you for dying. Nice. If you're really cool, because when these guys die they explode, you can fucking combo them, like make one explode and hit the other. Kind of like that, just happened over there. It's not something I try to do, but it's something that, like, when it happens, I'm like, oh yeah. He has a tendency of being an idiot. That specific one always kills himself. Hold on, the actual strat for this that the speedrunners do? Oh, fuck. It's harder to do than I thought. But they just stay on that wall. I fucked it up, but conceptually, you get it, and it's cool, so that's what matters. Cool. We did it. That was dumb. I did it again! Oh, well. Oh. A fake grub. A falsifier. Oh. One hit away. I almost didn't get hit by it. So luckily we are getting like a ton of soul from our hits. I don't remember the math behind it. There is math behind it. I promise. Numbers are involved. I just never remember what it is. But so it means we can just cast spells willy fucking nilly. And that's awesome. But I did want to save some spells for this upcoming segment. Yeah. So for this segment, there's no safe ground. It's not a very long segment, thankfully. But it does exist, and it's a bit of a pain. Can you stop? Thanks, thanks. Come here. There you go. He's like one hit. There you go. Thank you. These things, I don't remember what they're called. They look like bee-themed oblobbles. Oh, come on. He knows I didn't deserve that. And now is it these guys? Yeah. These guys are one of the boss fights that I will have to do Radiant at some point. Radiant means without taking a hit. And it's really fucking hard to do. Because of the erratic nature of their movements and how they have a tendency to shoot, like, randomly. The trick is to learn the timing and just avoid them. Just not even be kind of close to them during that time. Okay, so the main thing that we wanted was the Charm Notch before doing the Hive. But I figured we'd do those two back to back. And so the next time we'll come back here, we'll be like max build, if not like close to max build, if not at max build. So we'll put this back on, and we want this as well. So I don't know what else we want to put on. I'm thinking if we... No, we shouldn't take off Grub Song. We'll do Sprint Master. It's not super useful. But it means we'll move faster in most places, and that's fine. It'll probably mostly fuck with me. But there are worse things. I wanted to check quickly before we do the Hive. There is potentially a thing I want to do. How close are we? Fucking not. Okay, yeah, I know. So we will do that after the Hive. There's a Dream Warrior on at Kingdom's Edge. And I was just seeing while we're here in Kingdom's Edge if it's close, but it's not. And it's not far from the Hive at all, so... Come here. I don't know which of you I need to kill, so I'm just gonna kill all of you. Except for you. You guys are safe. But you're not. So there are 3 different types of affluent husks, is the term I'm gonna use. This one is a husk dandy. That's it. That's the only information I have. So we want to go... Actually, this might be the way we want to go. To get down through there? Yeah, I guess so. Well, nah. We'll go to Hidden Station. Actually, and I know I keep putting the Hive off. I'm not putting the Hive off. I like the Hive, and we will do it. Absolutely. But we have a ton of essence, so we're going to stop by the seer real quick. Because that won't take hardly any time at all. So I don't feel bad about it. Also, my brother was the one who wanted me to do it, and he's almost definitely asleep now, so... Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Ah, your Dream Nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. So that door that she opens, we will go there eventually. The door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there. You may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. It's all Kickstarter backers. See, the dreams of this old kingdoms are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. So that is the last pale ore? We have 4. No, we need 5. No, I know where the last one is, though. 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I've a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the Dreamnail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it, and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. I think we have like 1600 or something. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift, and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Oh, she gives me the last soul vessel. Okay. My soul is maxed out now. There are no more of those to pick up. That's really nice. The Dreamnail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the Dreamnail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. She gives us a power that we're not going to use much, if at all. I never used it a whole lot. Also, it's not Q. I don't know why. Wait, is it Q? No, it's E, yeah. The Dreamnail glows bright. It holds over 1200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you. But forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1500 essence. Go. One of the, 3 arcane eggs in the game? Yes, I thought so. More than 1500 essence. The Dreamnail is close, so close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Oh, and a mask shard. Oh, I also forgot that she gave us a mask shard. Incredible, the Dreamnail. It is so close to fully awakening. Collect more essence. Once you have 1800, something truly marvelous will happen. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. So, we will be getting 2400 essence is the number that we need. That's the amount that, after that, the seer has nothing more to say to us. So, that is when the lore stops. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, that's right, the hidden station, yeah. And once we awaken the Dreamnail, which we're very close to doing, how many so far? How many essence do we have so far? I think we have 1600. I can check in here. I think it's a little over 16. Yeah, 1644. So once we hit 1800, it will awaken, and that gives us 2 things to do. One of them is the entirety of the White Palace, which is going to be a hell of a thing. And the other one is a secret, kind of. Just more lore stuff that we will get to. But so 2400 is a little ways off, but the rest of it that we'll be getting will happen pretty quickly. We'll be getting it in groups of 300, I think. So it's not casual. So there's a few more dream bosses to fight. We're going to do all the dream warriors, which I think we're not missing many of. There's the one that comes to mind immediately. And beyond that, I don't remember. I'd have to look. Let's think. We did Gorb, Noaz, Elder Hu, Galian, Marmu. We're missing Markoth, and we did... Yeah, so we're only missing one Dream Warrior. So besides that, we can go back to do Soulmaster, we can do White Defender. We have quite a few things we can do still. And we will do all of them. Because so help me God. We'll do all of them. I don't know, that's the whole thing. Probably should have powered up the nail before coming in here. The fact that I'm not killing the little baby bees in one hit is a fucking shame. But there are worse things. You know, I've never realized how frequently I say there are worse things. Until now I'm, like, streaming and I'm holding myself accountable for my words. There are worse things to say. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Bench. Okay. So Hive's not too big, but it's pretty big considering there's like 4 enemies. Like enemy variety, you know. There's 1 grub to get. Ow. Not cool, dude. There's 1 grub, there's 1 whispering root, which is literally right there. There's a mask shard. Am I missing anything? Oh, there's the obvious. There's the charm and the boss. Which is like what this all leads to, so hard to miss that. There are also, I think, a few more whispering roots for us to do. There's at least 1 that comes to mind right away that I know we had to pass up early game. Because you have to come back with double jump for some reason. I do not know why they make that happen. But so that's worth a bit of essence as well. None of them are worth like enough essence to really like make a dent. But they're all worth just enough essence that it might make a difference. But 2400 won't be hard to get. I'm not worried. At this point, I'm just trying to think. Which is rare for me to do. Imagine thinking. Who does that nowadays? Thank God, in just one of those spells we kill him. That's very nice. Those guys are really tough. They take like a lot of hits. I don't think this will matter, but just in case it does, I don't want to regret anything, so we're going to go through here and open up this shortcut. Boop. Oh, while I adjust my legs. Okay. So I'm thinking... no, that's a bad idea. So I don't... How long have I been streaming? A little over 4 hours. We're approaching 420. Pog. Ha ha, funny sex number. Can you stop? So I was thinking, I was like, maybe I can do White Palace and then call it a day. But White Palace, because I'm going to do Path of Pain, is going to take a little while. So I think... that's probably best left for another stream, disappointingly. I would love to finish off with something like White Palace, but... I mean, I don't even know if I'm that close to done, but I don't want to commit to doing something like that, just to, like, get tired and regret it. So, we will see. But probably not White Palace today. Oh, that's not. This is not the area that I thought it was. Oops. I'm glad this is very... just randomly, this is where my brain just went. People have talked about falling asleep to my stream. I'm glad. I was worried that I was going to be higher energy than I think I am. Because I consider myself a pretty chill dude. But I was worried that it wasn't gonna, like that with the, like, excitement of streaming and, you know, chatting with people and just talking the whole time, that people weren't gonna be able to, like, sleep and chill and have a nice, you know, just have me in the background or something. So I'm glad that is a thing that people can do. That was a bit of a worry of mine, starting out. This grub that we're getting right now is one of the only ones that I missed casually. I got most of them, like, with relative ease. That one I had to, like, Google, like, couldn't find him. Like, even with the collector's map and knowing where he was supposed to be, I couldn't find him. Mm-hmm. So now, as with every time we go to fight Hive Knight, we want to be full health and soul going in there. So I'm going to be a little bit careful. Ah! Oh fuck, he was really coming for me. Ow, what? So many bees. Disappointingly, a little bit careful only does so much. Come here then. Ow, okay, that was dumb. I also, disappointingly, have to use myself as bait for this guy. Nice, okay, cool. That happened real easily. So we are missing either 2 or 6 mask shards. I'm guessing 2. I always forget how many there are. So if we're missing 2, I know where one of them is, and it's the Delicate Flower quest, which, fuck me. But if so, then where's the other one? My guess is, the grubs, and I'm just forgetting. Did he just vanish into the... Yeah, he's not supposed to be able to go up there. I don't want him to, like, hit me out of it. But otherwise, this is great for farming soul. Just want to get up a little higher. Yeah, cool. He glitched himself right the hell out. Neat. I also always stress soul a little too much, because this fight starts with a huge soul collecting thing, because he summons like 8,000 bees. But if we get hit, then we waste that soul. So. Hive Knight has pretty great music that I didn't really appreciate until later. Like, until, like, pretty recently was I listening to the Hollow Knight OST again. And just really feeling this track. Okay, let's heal. Oh, I forgot to do Grim Troop stuff. It's not a huge deal. Alright. Nice. And now, will there be bees raining? No, cool. Cool, Hive Knight. And with Hive Knight down, we can get Hive Blood of the Charm, which is very nice. And we can talk to Queen Vespa. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempted perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. So I don't know where we learned this. I thought it was from Queen Vespa right now. But, so I talked about how Hornet has 3 moms. Queen Vespa is the last one. Hornet was born actually from Hera. Hera the Beast, the Dreamer. And then her dad was the king. And so her stepmom, pretty much, is the White Lady. That big tree lady that we found in Queen's Garden. She's the queen. She's known as the White Lady in by name, but she is the queen. And then Vespa is who taught her to fight. It's her sword mom, as most folks have. But so she was born by Hera and then pretty much just whisked away immediately and raised by Vespa. So Hornet has 3 moms, pretty much. And that's why she's so fucking rad. Born of spider, trained by bee. And with the backing of some weird tree being who has more power than, like, anyone else currently alive. Except maybe, like, me by the end of this game, because I'm so fucking rad. But yeah. So now that we've met the last mom, I figured we'd talk about that a bit. I think I'm fine. You know that place that I was talking about when we were in the waterways and I was like, I think I'm missing an area. I think that area is over here. I think specifically it's up here. We're gonna find out right here, right now. But I think I know what's going on. And that is a rare occurrence. Ow, stop. I forget exactly where this leads. Let's find out. Oh, wait, no, I remember. I'm always an idiot. Every time. Anytime I think I'm not an idiot, it's not true. Still am. So that's a shortcut. That's a shortcut we'll probably never use, because we're, like, done. This game is a Metroidvania. You're meant to do quite a lot of backtracking. But because I've played it so many times, I'm being, like, pretty dang optimal. Like, I know where I need to go first. Like, even if I'm not being super crazy optimal, I know that's been a bit of a meme. Like, I'm doing lore shit. But, like, I know where, you know, I know I need Shade Cloak before I go to Queen's Garden so that I can do Trader Lord then. That kind of shit. So, I also think that's the last grub. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. The best way to check is just to go talk to Grubfather. So while we're here, I talked about doing the last Dream Warrior boss, so that's where we're headed now. I want to get some soul real quick. Those guys are just big fucking pinatas of soul, so... Versus these things, which are better to use soul on, because they fucking suck. Okay, we are close. Markoth is a boss that I've only fought a couple times because I was like, this is hard, and so I just never prioritized him. But we're doing every boss. Like, we're not... This is 115%. You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. I like the way that Markoth talks. It's aggressive, but I think it's pretty dang rad. So we should be able to do a lot of damage to him, thankfully. We can probably just, like, out-damage him. Just willingly take hits. For the sake of getting in DPS, and he'll die. Cool. Eventually we'll have to do this boss without taking any damage, and that'll be much harder. But that's a ways away. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. It's actually a heavier line than you'd think. You are the darkness to come to consume me. 'Cause, we kinda are. We kind of are the darkness. Just a little bit. which we will talk about more like a ways away. We're not close to that, but we'll get there. Let's just get some soul from you guys. For the sake of being cool. Okay, so right now, because... Hello? Oh, I just clicked off my game somehow. I don't know how. But, so now, since I think we have all the grubs, that's what we're gonna do next. And if I'm wrong, we'll find out pretty fucking quickly. Oh, my chat is gone too. I knew something looked wrong. Oh boy, I forgot how much fucking content is in this game. Like, this is now 2 full streams that have been, like, long. Like, we're not done here. And we're not done. Just want to make sure the hive is, like, mapped out well enough to make me feel like it's cleared. The abyss we can't do quite yet. Queen's Gardens is done. Yeah, we've been fucking everywhere. Like, the map is really filled out. If we have anything left to do, it's not really mapping. It's just revisiting old places or something. So let's go to Dirtmouth. Let's go to Dirtmouth, and actually before we talk to Grubfather, we're also gonna talk to Grim. Because he is gonna give us Grimchild, which is the start of a few things that we need to do. Oh, we can do that too. Okay, we'll do that. Ah, look there, something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Ugh, it fills me with dread. I think it best to try to ignore it. Smart. Are you scared of a thing? Ignore it. Ugh, you call this? Speak to Master. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, now presenting the finest life coach stream. Did I say a life coach type thing? I don't remember. Oh, ignore your problems. Right. It's supposed to be my time to drink water, AJ. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim. If you're afraid of something, ignore it. Yeah. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. Like that axe-wielding psychopath behind you. Just ignore him. It's totally fine. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame and return it to me. Together, marvel shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. And he's gone. So thus begins the Grim quest, which I was really dumb to not start earlier, because it brings you all over the dang place. Like, let's look at the map. So the first 3... Oh, do we not see them unless we have Grimchild on? We're gonna have to walk around with Grimchild on, which is a shame, but that's fine. Grimchild is largely useless. There he is. He's very cute. When he starts out, he's actually useless, I believe. So yeah, there's like one in Green Path, one over there, one over there. They're all over the place. Those are only the first 3. Also, this happens. That's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well, if you talk to him, he will say all 57 precepts. I read all of them, they're all hilarious. We will not be doing that here. At least, not right now. Oh, you know what, hold on. So we're about to do a thing, and that thing is really not easy, so we're gonna be optimal as all hell. So we're gonna do Soul Eater and Grub Song, I think will be the smartest. So, in Bretta's basement is a statue of Zote. We can dream nail this statue, and we enter this place. The only way to go is down, so we fall. And at the bottom, we find Bretta. And we find terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Who's like a really hard fight. It's not casual in the slightest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! I did not mean to do that. This is what he dreamt he could be? No, this is what Bretta believes him to be. So, and it is based off of Zote's own, like, assholery, so it is kind of what he dreams himself to be. But this is how Bretta perceives him, pretty much, as this hero. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. You can fight this Zote 15 times, I believe it is. Each time he will do one more mask of damage, so eventually he's just one-hitting you. Based on the tails he spun, right. So eventually he's just one-shotting you. That was a wasted heal. Cool. You can fight him 15 times. Every time you fight him, he gets a new prefix to his name. So he starts as... That doesn't sound like fun. I've only fought him the first time. The first time you get Essence. And so I fought him the first time before. And that was it. I don't think I've ever done one past that. But also you'll notice Bretta looks a little less happy. The more you fight him, the more she starts to understand the truth behind Zote and that he's been lying. It's truly incredible. It's so good. How did I have this set up before? Was this correct? Yeah, with Grub Song. Okay, alright. So yeah, and yeah, every time you fight him, he gets a new prefix to his name. So instead of just being terrifying, beautiful, powerful, he gets, like, sensual, amazing, wonderful, you know, there's, like, all these different titles that he gets. And it's fucking hilarious. So yeah, we will not be doing that because it's not... It is technically required for lore, but that's like insanely difficult. I guess I've never tried, so maybe it's not that hard, but... I don't know. Maybe we'll do a couple. But for now, we're just gonna do one. First one down. So right now, we're just gonna do the first 3, at least, because that gets us, I believe, another Charm Notch. We might have to do the next 3 before then, but I don't think so. It's been a while since I've done this quest normally, because in Rando it plays out very differently. Hold on, wait. I'm very good at timing this. Here? I think I'm a little left. Yes, very slightly left, but I'll take it. That's right. So there's the one by City of Tears, which is very close and easy to get to. City storerooms, excuse me. But no, it's hilarious. And at the end of his story, his and Bretta's story, I believe they both leave Hallownest, leave Dirtmouth. Seeking adventure or love or whatever the case may be. I do not know if we ever know. I just know, like, once you fight him 15 times and her illusion of what she believes out to be is totally shattered. I believe they, like, exit Hallownest. Oh, he still fucking came at me? I didn't know that. Nice. Incredibly done. These first ones are super easy. The last ones are, like, kind of tough to fight. These first ones are absolute pushovers. Like I said, I should have done this much earlier. So I believe just going to the Green Path Stag is our best option. Yeah, and then way the hell over. Oh, wait, I never did fucking Grubfather. Hold on. Lou, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb, Lou. Hey, stupid question. I did fucking Brooding Moloch, right? Oh my god, I never did Brooding Moloch. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna go do that. Jesus Christ, Lou. I'm so bad at this. Streamer, do you even know? Do you know anything? Are you even aware of anything, ever? To which I say no, child. Of course not. Why do I call you child? I don't know. It creeps you out too. He's gonna explode. Thank you. Hello, Grubfather. I believe I've saved all your children. We're gonna sit here for a long time while he does this one at a time. Wasted several hours today just trying to do a good run. You couldn't get a good run going? It's a shame. So yeah, that's the last palo we're missing. We should have 5. Lose time to a bug right at the end. Damn. I hate shit like that. Whee! Waha! Whee! Waha! Whee! So no, we are missing some grubs. Okay, let's inspect the map then. Let's scroll down. Okay, so there's one in Deepnest that I missed, which is fucking annoying. There's none down here. I didn't think so. That's it. I'm missing one. God damn it. Well. Oh, that's a shame. But at least it's only one. There are definitely worse things. So we're gonna do Brooding Moloch now, which I cannot believe that I haven't done yet. This is gonna be a joke of a fight, now that I'm as strong as I am. I usually do this much earlier on, because that's when it makes sense to do. I meant to come back here right after I got Mantis Claw. But I guess I didn't. Oh. Yeah, this is when it's supposed to teach you how to look down. Like, that's how much earlier I'm supposed to come here. That's nothing? Cool. Funny Geo Rock. Oh, that's right. I don't have Gathering Swarm on anymore, son of a bitch. What bug? I'm curious. What horrible thing occurred? Was it like a moth? Like a moth kind of bug? This is Brooding Moloch. I'm just tanking hits because I am way stronger than he is. Yeah. Time ends when you reach a service stop and enter it. Okay, that doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds like you're just telling me how it works. Thank you for laughing at my joke. You can warp to service, so you should should just need to click enter. Gotcha. So I wanted to see if entering from the... No, that's a horrible idea. Sometimes it just doesn't let you. That's a fucking shame. So you're just sitting in the service stop, fully able, like, theoretically, able to enter. But the game just, like, doesn't let you. Drive off the icon, back into it to get the prompt. Right. That is quite frustrating. Waste like 10 seconds. I just remembered something else that we can do, and I need to fall for it, which is dumb, but whatever. Yeah, that is annoying time loss, that's for sure. I am sorry to hear. This is one of the whispering routes that we couldn't do. Can't figure out whether it's something I can influence. My guess is no. But I love being wrong about shit sometimes. Can't believe these things take 2 hits. My nail is so weak. Like, my spells are crazy strong right now. But my nail, by comparison, is absolutely useless. Time I'd say wouldn't really be enough to put me up another spot on the leaderboard, so I shouldn't bother. Gotcha. Still worth figuring out, because at some point I'm sure it will influence something. And that's when it'll be most frustrating. That is a fucking shame. Same way I hate it. I hate to see, like, when a really good game is ruined by glitches. Like, where it's just too buggy to properly play. I also do not like things like speedruns and whatnot being lost to something dumb like that. Like, just something totally out of your control, has nothing to do with anything else other than, you know, bad luck, essentially. Better time that I could upload and submit, but it's messy as fuck. I was well ahead, but suffered that bug. Yeah. It's the worst. Sounds like the worst. Feels like the worst. Smells like the worst. I don't know what that joke is. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Let's do, I'm a little bit all over the place. Hold on. Okay. Before we do anything, we are going back. It's abroad like the worst. Ow, would you stop? There's bugs like miles above me that are fucking raining down hell. And they can eat my ass. They can. I asked. They were like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. And I was like, cool. Sign me up. And they were like, that's weird. So we're gonna fight, I shouldn't get out of it. Wow, what an immersive game. Because of, because they can eat my ass? And therefore it is similar to real life? Is that the, I think that's the meme. Not to completely destroy jokes by over-explaining them, but also, that's pretty much my goal at any given time. So... Okay. Nice. I remember in one of my casual playthroughs where I was going for the fully completed little one to bed and ram my head against that wall again. Well, I wish you luck. I remember in one of the casual playthroughs I completed where I was trying to do the Hunter's Journal. There we go. Those things, those explodey boys that I've killed a few of, were one of the things that I needed more of, so I'm glad I just finished that off. Am I? Yeah. Hmm. Nice. Okay, now we do everything we just did in reverse. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm getting very hungry. I will likely end stream soon, if not just because now that I'm aware of it, my stomach is fucking unhappy with me. Did I go the right way? I think I did. I think we're good. Yeah, this is fine. So yeah, we will likely call it. I want to do, I think it's called, I want to say Failed Champion. So we're going to do that. And then, maybe Soul Master as well, just for the sake of like doing all that. But if so, I should do White Defender too. Buh. Bechuro. I think he's out. You're a queen. You're an absolute hero. Yeet. Hello, Master. I've brought you all the finest fire. I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. And he gives me an upgraded boy. Beautiful, yes, the child has grown, from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filmed with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. And then doesn't he... What? Doesn't he give me a thing? I thought he gave me a thing. No. Okay. Well. So we're gonna go fight Failed Champion. Which means we'll have to take off Grimchild because he's not going to be as useful as other things. So you will be removed, you will also be removed and replaced with you, and that should be enough. As long as I'm not dumb, Failed Champion shouldn't be too difficult. He doesn't have anything new, by comparison to... What the hell is the name of that one? I also want to see... Can I? I don't know. I can't. My brain has come up with like 8 sentences and none of them have been complete. Okay, so that's where we actually want to go, but we're going to check out up here real quick because I forget what's up here. I think it's probably just this money and literally nothing else. Literally nothing else. Literally nothing else. All right. Bap. So we don't kill both of them because this guy is Infinite Soul. So that's good for us. Wait, is that it? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay. I can't think of the name of this original one. So yeah, he's really fucking quick. But he doesn't bring much more to the table. Like, he's got the exact same mechanics, I believe. He does seem to do double damage. Yep. Cool. Wow, he kicked the shit out of me. Alright, let's try this again. Getting full soul from this guy. Let's hope we don't have to listen to this too many times. I'm not a fan of this either, but if this fight's gonna be this hard, maybe this is what I have to do. I forgot how fast he really is. Come on. That was dumb of me. That was also dumb. Okay. I need to heal a lot. I don't know if there's a limit to this. That was a pattern I could totally keep up with. Shit. Let's go for some extra dream nails. I don't know if he'll just sit here. No, he won't. Oh, that's really unfortunate and good to know. And I would have liked to know that only slightly earlier. Wow. Fuck. Alright. I might have to change my build for this because it's kind of hard to get soul in the fight. So hitting the shell doesn't give you soul, only hitting the face does. So I might want to go for a different method of dealing damage, which means I also might want to come back with a stronger nail. We'll see, and I'm going to do what I can here. But I might need a slightly different build for this. I need to not just take those hits. Oh, I didn't even realize I was one hit away. Cool. I also literally just said I need to stop taking those hits. I'm not going to fill up on soul. It's too annoying. I don't want to keep doing that. So, we'll just suffer more instead. This will be, like, specifically harder. We have to do this whole thing without spells. The whole first bit. Also, my god. Wow. We didn't even stand a chance. At least 3 out of those 4 hits were just me being a fucking idiot, so we can do better there. I might just have to, like, in and out. Do this fight like I fucking... like you fight those guys at the beginning. For the sake of not taking damage. If he jumps, I can definitely do some work. But if he doesn't... like... how to know? Like, there's no time to react. Hold on, I'm gonna fill up on soul again because I want to try a thing or two using Descending Dark, because that's one of the only things that gives you iframes. And so I don't think I have the time to, like, I don't know. We're experimenting. Oh, I didn't even know that I was over there. Like, wow. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy because he's just annoying. Sorry, dude. Give me your money, thanks. This might be... Like, I don't know. I don't feel close. I don't feel like I understand what I need to do. I can potentially make better use of my verticality, but when he jumps, it fucks me. The problem isn't... Like, if he jumped every time, cool. I could 100% do that. But the fact that sometimes he jumps, sometimes he slams. And the difference in what you need to do for jumping versus slamming is hugely different. Or maybe it's not. But you have to be right there if you're going to do that. And you have to be lucky. So... The best way to get... So when he jumps, the best thing to do is to just do a quick dash underneath him to the direction that he's not jumping towards. So you just end up on the other side of him. That's not difficult. But if he goes for the slam, then what you need to do is get away. And doing that, while also maintaining a close enough distance so that you can still do damage, and also being ready to react if he jumps. Like, I can't just dash away every time. Maybe I can, and I just have to be really fucking careful about it. Because he also has two different jumps. There's one where he just sort of jumps back, and one where he jumps towards you and slams his hammer down. Okay, I jumped there. I just kind of didn't, though. So moving away from him does seem to work a little better. Okay. So I think this first time we can fill up on soul. Nope, I'm fucking wrong as shit. Not even kind of. So I have to go for the hits when he does that. So moving away was better. That's the first time I've gotten to the first time I've knocked him down without using soul. Or using very small amounts of soul, at least. I'll also remind you that eventually I have to do this boss without taking damage. Like, that's a thing that I have set out to do. Ooh, I really thought that was going to hit me. I don't know how it didn't, if I'm honest. I think we can get 2 heals and then just keep hitting his face. That was dumb of me. I was kind of trapped in a corner there. Well, that was dumb of me as well. I'm only 1 hit away. Because he does 2 damage for most shit. Ah. Okay, we're getting it though. A little bit. I'm happy ending the stream on this. If I can, because, I mean, and also, God knows how long this will take me, so. I feel like we're improving, but this also definitely is not an optimal build, like, at all. Like, this is a spell build, and we're barely using spells at all. We'll go for 2 heals, and now we're almost full health. Going into phase 2, and actually we can be full health because we can heal one more time. He seems to have a bit of a pattern as well. But not really. Like, when he jumps back sometimes, like, relatively frequently, after jumping back, he'll do the shockwave slam. Oh, fuck, that is not at all what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna go for 1 heal, and then hit him. And then I can get another heal off as well. And start hitting meteors into him to do a little bit of extra damage. I could have avoided that for sure. We're really relying on him jumping away. He also doesn't seem to want to corner me. Like, if he's close to me and I'm close to the wall, he seems to jump away. Which is nice. It could just be RNG. Maybe he has a tendency towards the middle of the arena. I don't know. But there are little bits of patterns I'm picking up. Shit. Okay, good. I kind of thought so. Which is why I wasn't freaking out. Go for 2 heals and then hit him again. Heal again. I think this might be... That's the end of the fight! We did it! We fucking did it. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Remember all the bravado I had going into that fight? Fucking shit. I wanted it, the strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it, I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? And that will almost definitely give us 2400. Yeah. So... Holy shit. Okay. Back we go. Fuck. That was intense. But we did it. And eventually we're gonna have to do it on a much harder difficulty. Where we can't take any hits. What we were learning is patterns. I feel like everything in this game is doable. It might be fucking hard, but nothing's impossible. Okay. I don't know how I want to end. I feel like we should be close to the end here. Well, let's put Grimchild back on. Maybe that's how we end, just so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that seems like a perfectly fine idea. So we will take this to Resting Grounds. Start with that one. So we're going to do these 3 flames, and then the Grim Troop fight, get the Charm Notch, and call it a day after that. And if I don't do that... Actually, you know what? I might also do the grubs, just for the sake of... Like, we're missing just that 1 grub. It's gonna kill me to not have it. Might do 1 grub. We will see. I think I'm to fall down here. I think it's down here. Yep. I just made a sound of discovery, shooting that spell. But I wasn't aware that anything was there. Ow. I wonder if it was this. I don't know. It's strange. I'll have to check some other playthrough. Or maybe in the VOD? I think it was off screen, so the VOD won't have the info I need. Oh wait, I can talk to Seer while I'm here, because I have all the stuff. So, at 1800, she gives us the Awoken Dream Nail, which lets us pry into even the most protected minds, I believe, is the line. She'll say it. So hold on. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Yes, the time has come. The Dream Nail, and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the Dream Nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. So after that, there is nothing that we need to do except for 2400. It just skips all the way there. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time like the rest of his kingdoms. For 2400, she doesn't give you anything. She just gives some of the most cryptic and interesting lore that this game has to offer. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the Wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light, and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The Wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, Wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light. Radiance. I remember you. And she fades into nothing. So, last stream, for those of you who were there, I asked you to remember. We can look at it on the map. At Hallownest's crown, there is a statue. And I asked you to remember that statue. That statue, it's thought, is the light. Specifically, it's the light that the Moth tribe forsook when the worm became the Pale King, came to Hallownest. And that light, simply because of that statue, is actually the thought that she was not truly forgotten. And because of that statue, she remained, and then she infected people's minds because she still existed. Welcome, Heinrich. It's good to see you. So that is what people are pretty sure happened, which is fucked and really bad news. I went the wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sake. But, yeah. So, it's a pretty big deal. And that's why I asked you to remember it. I don't remember where the bloody hell thing is. It's gotta be here then. Good. How have you been, Heinrich? I hope you're doing well. You know, it's been a couple days since I've seen you. A couple days since I've streamed, really. Streamed Noida for a very small amount of time the other day, but I've just been exhausted. I did not sleep well, but I've been catching up and I'm feeling much better now. So we're doing alright. That's not far enough. Yeah. Alright, where is the last one? I don't remember. Wait, I just saw something on the map that I haven't been to. Something cut off. Where was it? I would have sworn I just saw something. Am I insane? I suppose I am. Alright, well, never mind. Still need to find the other thing. Ah, yes, Kingdom's Edge. Okay. So, then to King Station. Slept amazingly. Glad you're doing alright. Hope it stays that way. Me too. Things are pretty alright in life right now. I mean, there's quarantine and all that, but quarantine could be a lot worse. I was a shut-in anyways, so I haven't even changed my day-to-day life very much. I'm glad to hear you slept well as well. It's always nice to hear. I think I never got this. Nope, I did. Never mind. We're going to fall. Cool. So now all that's left is to go back to Dirtmouth. The shut-in too, so nothing changed here either. Yep. Yep. I hear that a lot on Twitch from streamers and watchers alike. Weird that all we gamers just kind of sat in one spot. Okay. So now we go back to Dirtmouth and fight what's-his-face? Grim, True Master Grim. And get a charm notch, hopefully. I think I never apparently have it fucking right. But whatever. Grim! Come to me, Grim. Hi, Brum. Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive and the time has come. I should have given him that whispery voice that he has, but I haven't given anyone a voice. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. The Aryan guy that I assume can beat you if he really wanted to. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. We bow, and then we kick the shit out of him. I haven't done this fight in a little while. Now, can you not? Ow. Fine. Heal. Because we can. I love the music specifically gets louder during this phase, and it's great. Come on. Going for the extra dips. Extra dips. Optimal dips. We're kicking the shit out of him. which is not surprising. We're pretty strong for this. Can I do it again? Yep, there he goes. Cool. I love that. That's about what I expected. You always gotta bow. Bravo, my friend. Here how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. I didn't time it right, but that's okay. Look here, how our child is grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. That seemed way too easy. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. I'm way stronger than I need to be for this fight. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Fun fact, I don't know much of the lore. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me, and we will complete our dance. I don't know nearly enough of the lore of, this place, this thing, the Grim Troop. This whole DLC I've missed out on quite a bit of. I don't know how. Like, I've played through most of it, if not all. I think... I truly don't know enough. There's talk of, like, consuming Hallownest in some kind of way. I don't really know how, though. I don't know. Okay, so the last thing we're going to do before we end stream today is get that last grub, that one silly grub that I somehow missed. I'm going to put Gathering Swarm back on. And then bring it back to the Grub Father. Do that. Actually, you know what? We'll finish off leveling up our nail as well. Queen Station. No, we'll save that. No, we'll just do the grub. Because that's going to finish off someone else's quest line too. So we'll deal with all that some other time. Next stream, perhaps, or the stream after that. I will definitely be coming back to this. The poor innocent grub is still alone. I know. That poor boy. We've definitely got our work cut out for us next stream, though. Same as this one. There's just so much content in this game. There's so much shit to do. It's insanity. Ow. So rude. Monies? One single geo. Incredible. He's a hero, folks. Oh, I didn't have another dash. That was dumb. Am I going the right way? No, I want to drop down, not over. So I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure I know the general idea of where it is. There it is. Ow, I forgot they jump. Here we go. Most of these are fake grubs, but we need to kill stuff for the Hunter's Journal anyways. So I don't mind. They think they've tricked me, but I know better. There we go. I think that's the real one, and then that one's a fake, yeah. There we go. And boom. That's all the grubs, baby. I think. If I missed another one, I don't know where it fucking is on the map. I've looked over it like 3 times. So now do everything we just did, but in reverse to get back to the thing. The, Stag Station. definitely getting tired. I'm glad I'm ending stream now. Less tired, more hungry. Just kind of... I need to move my butt. I've been sitting in one of two ways for now, it's like 5.5 hours? Yeah, almost. I'm just sitting in a jar pretending to be a worm, hoping someone finds you. That is exactly what it is. I never even thought about that. That's fucking hilarious. You know what? Hold on. I've been wanting to... I think I can... add quote. Imagine pretending to be a worm, sitting in a jar, hoping someone finds you. Hollow Knight. I don't know exactly how this works. Okay, so now that we have that, quote 7. Okay, so I don't need the Hollow Knight. Okay, so I'll edit that after stream, but that's what I wanted to do. Because that's a great quote. I love that. So we are absolutely going to keep that in the stream. That's really nice. My quotes, I specifically want them to be like, the concept is pretty much like, sometimes shit isn't funny until you realize how ridiculous it is. So that's what all the quotes are. It's specifically video games, but that concept of shit that doesn't make any fucking sense, but in the context of video games, it makes perfect sense. And it wasn't funny at the time of at the time I said it. It was totally normal. And that's what makes it so damn funny. Rare for me to say something smart. That's funny. Be nice to yourself. Alright, Grub Daddy. Oh, come on. I like that weird unicorn Pepe, by the way. Makes me mildly uncomfortable, but that's alright. Yay! And this should be Grubberfly's Elegy. Yay! That's all the grubs. Look at them. Alright, Heinrich, quick question. Do you know what happens to the grubs? Do you know the end of the grub quest line? Because that's what we're doing right now. Now we've saved all the grubs. And so we go back and we force the world to sort of like do things. Like time doesn't pass really until you sit on a bench. Like things are very static. If you want people to move location, know what happens? Let's go find out. Let's go visit our grubby boys and see what they're up to. Those cute little shits. Every time. It's like, that was like picture perfect, the exact same thing. Do they die too? No, they don't die. They're not dead. You can hear them in there. Look, listen close. Can I drink of water? So, this achievement. So first off, you dream nail them, and they say happy, happy, happy. Which is a bit strange. They shouldn't be happy. They've been eaten. Right? This achievement, the achievement that you get for saving all the grubs. The achievement that you get for saving all the grubs is called Metamorphosis. The thought is that Grubfather is actually sacrificing himself as a cocoon for the grubs to turn into Grubberflies. They're happy, okay. So the thought is actually not that he ate them, but that he put them inside himself so that they can realize their full potential as Grubberflies and eventually burst out from his body In something gross and bloody, I bet. So, it's good. They're happy. Things are good. Grub Daddy, True Daddy. The real dad. Okay, so we're gonna go to King Station to hopefully remind myself. What I want to do. Because when we come back, we will be doing... Oh, we're only missing... Okay, we're missing 5 charms. I know where these 3 are. 100%. And I know where this one is. 100%. What haven't I done? Oh! I'm so fucking stupid. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we leave. I know what that is, and it's really easy to get. I'm an idiot. We're going back to Dirtmouth. This was dumb of me. Whatever. 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 Up and away we go. Big churro. Okay, so we talked to Sly, and Sly has his basement open. And we're like, yo, what's up, Sly? How you do, baby boo? Just kidding, we don't say that to him. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its like. So, and then we bow because he's bowing. So Sly is their dad. The 3 nail masters. Saw Sly as the nail master. I was like, hot damn, yeah. Yeah, he is the great nail sage. And he's the father of the 3 nail masters that you get your shit from. So that's the other one we're missing. 3 of them we get in one place. The other one is a bit of an adventure, but we'll do it eventually. Probably soon. And that's it. And once we get all the charms, I think, is when we'll go ahead and do... Oh, why am I so bad at this? The Delicate Flower quest. My god, I don't know why I forget so many things. You're sure he's the father, not just the teacher? Yes, they talk about how the Great Nail Sage is their dad. He is indeed their papa. The big papa. So that is the end of the stream. We did a lot today, and we still have a lot ahead of us. So good shit. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Heinrich, sorry you came a bit late. I will make sure that quote gets attributed to you properly. And, yeah, good stream. I feel good about it. I'm mostly hungry, or I'd probably keep going. But yes, love you all. Have a good day, or a good night, or whatever fucking time it is for you, because I don't give a shit. And that's all. Thank you, and goodbye.